FC27 looks good, mate. From what I've played, anyway. No work tomorrow means you can sort all your wires out. Love that, mate. Love that. Right, did that work? Cushy, it did work. Right, so the YouTube stream should now started. Love that. Right, 1 second. Very, very long shift at work. Well, you're free now, aren't you, mate? So, yeah, sorry about that, boys. The YouTube was really difficult to start there. Long stream tonight, probably, mate. Yeah, probably. Yeah, sorry about that, lads. I had to get that working and it just wasn't working. I don't know why, it just didn't. That's that. At least it's working now, though, right? We have we got a new drink for the stream, chat. You watch the whole thing. Appreciate that, mate. Don't have to go until tomorrow till 12. Go on, lad. Love that, Ellis. Have you pre-ordered FC27 yet? I haven't, mate. No. Not yet, no. Right. One final thing before we start. Pull the Mr. the Ollie up. Put Ollie here. There we are. Cushy. Right, now we can start. What drink is that? It is a Coke Zero Cherry Float, mate. Now we're going to get the player picks. There we go. How many drinks have you got? I've got 2. I've got water as well, so. Hey, go on, Keegan. How we doing, mate? Can I see your setup? Not right now, mate. No. There's no way for me to show you that. What add-on do you use it? What add-on do you use Auto SBC for? Basically, just completing SBC, mate. That's all it is, really. I don't know how else to explain that to you, to be fair. It's basically just does SBCs quickly. You're on 1.4 thousand player picks now. That's crazy. Oh, I still haven't eaten the Lion Bar of yesterday, Alice Smith. Did you see Manchester City rejected 40 million for Rodri? Yeah, apparently Barcelona are going in for Rodri for like 60 million euro. Oh, there's Rodri there. Speak of the devil. Is that not Mike Theory or? Oh yeah, Lorcan will be closing in. I think Lorcan has been severely fucking SBC banned, I'll be honest, but what's the add-on called? Auto SBC. It's called Auto SBC. You was, yeah. I thought I saw you speaking in other people's streams about it. You got bagged at 1.5, yeah. Dude. Hey Logan, how we doing, mate? There's no need to spam, lad. Welcome in, mate. Is it only on desktop? I don't know, mate. I don't know. Auto SBC is better than for Genie, and it's free, so. You got SBC banned for 12 hours. It's mad, isn't it, mate? It's mad. Go on, Pickles, mate. Appreciate that. Dead by Daylight again. Go on, lad. Yeah, enjoy that game, yeah. Ekatike changed his profile picture. What, to? Is Auto SBC free? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You said 85 roses, I do remember, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, hamsick. Yeah, I always appreciate anyone who sends any form of gift. What is Auto SBC? It's basically an add-on to the web app that that allows you to complete SBCs for free and quickly. There, the link's in the chat there for you on Twitch. Abidi Pelly. Hey, Tech, how we doing, mate? You got 350 footies tokens. What should you get? Is it the Champs selection 2? I'll have a look. Give me a second. I seen Mezzy open something earlier and he got loads of stuff. Yeah, I'm all right, tech, mate. I am good. I can't see it because I've got pics. Oh, well. There was a... Hey, Jacob, how we doing, mate? Good win for you today, yeah. Harry Kane. Love that. We won 2-0 as well. 400 champs tokens, tradable one. Got ya. He changed it to him on a plane. Like, do people really take an interest in what other people change their like profile pictures to and stuff like that? Also, Twitter are changing their monetization rules, which I'm happy about. There's going to be a lot less of this clickbait stuff. I mean, the first half was shit, Jacob, mate, but the second half was a lot better. The second half was a lot better. You got 99 Elise here. Love that, mate. Did you really, Logan? Yeah. Hey, ALG, how we doing, mate? Microsoft, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a weird meme called Hecky Nation. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't got a clue what that is, mate. No clue. Oh, there's Ollie Rage quitting again. You completed Dion. Go on, mate. Love that. Becca. We'll take that. Have you evoed Brian Brobby? Yeah, I do, yeah. I do have a Brian Brobby evo. Hey, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok, Vickers, mate. Appreciate that. NUFC Max, thank you very much for the follow, boys. Appreciate that. If you are new, boys, make sure you do drop a follow. We are so close to 10k, by the way. You boys are absolutely smashing it over there. Brody, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. I think if we can get 50 followers today, we hit 10,000. So, hey, could be all done in a day's work. Could be all done in a day's work, boys. 2-0 Sunderland. Yeah, we won. Yeah, great game by all accounts. What's the highest division you've ever got? Elite, mate. Nice kid. Appreciate that, mate. You started using the formation and tactics you showed the other night, and it's changed your life. Well, I'm happy to hear that, mate. I'm happy to hear that. Ollie's just leaving at this point to get games done. Fair enough. I just see it out the corner of my eye. I can't hear it, but... Highest division you've got is Division 8. To be honest, mate, the division you're playing doesn't really, like... It doesn't really matter, to be fair. 98 Hemp. Thinking it was Turkey. How did you get them mixed up, then? Yeah, Newcastle won 2-1. Yeah, mate, they did. Alanga looks like he's alright, so that's a good thing. That was a horrible tackle, that. What'd you get in champs? I haven't played champs for weeks, mate. The last champs I played, I got 12 wins. Yap Stam. We played against Lens. I got so much love to give. French, yeah. Any chance? Baltimore gold. How many have you crafted? I think it's about 68. It was a double footies and you saw Manchester City. Man United drew against PSG. Man United could be good, you know. They've been linked with Endrick now, by the way. Oh, Donny van der Beek there. Speaking of Man United. Danny Olmo, Cuthbert Madison. Come on. Isco. How many picks have you got? 68, mate. Hoping to hear PL. If our therapists cope with the amount of SBCs are being forced to do on console. Yeah, they're never going to lift the bans otherwise. I think they might lift the bans next week. because we get the 84 times 10s fully repeatable. So we're going to get 84 times 10s fully repeatable next week. So we'll probably get the SBC bans lifted then. Donny van de Beek used to be such a good talent. He did, yeah. He's gonna cry in a minute. Bukayo Saka. What do you get? What do you get with 700 tokens? I'm not too sure, mate. I wouldn't buy anything. I'll be honest. It's all shit. Any chance of the pack weight being lifted? Well, it depends though, mate. Because I got 99-meter ham, so I don't really need to complain about pack weight. I don't think I'm allowed to. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, Max. No, mate. Not yet. What about yourself, mate? Have you? Rodri again. You got team of the year and Mbappe, so you're happy. Once it's been 24 hours, then you can start complaining. Oh, it's been longer than that, mate. You got a 99 rated goalkeeper. Yeah, I mean, that was an SBC, though, wasn't it? Not the same, really. You broke at the minute. Yeah, I mean, mate, honestly, right, end of the day, games aren't, like, if you just pay your bills first, mate, that's all that matters, innit? As long as you've got a roof over your head, that's all you need. People do not need FC27. Only took one squad. True. Oh, we got 94 Bellingham. I don't know why I took that. I don't know why I took it, but I did. What should you get with 1,000 FC points? I probably wouldn't share. Welcome back, mate, by the way. Are you going to pre-order it? Yeah. More than likely, I'll get the 125 quid one. Purely for content. Hey, Sonny, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. Two footies and he takes Jude. True. Big true. Team of the Mbappe. You can't really Evo him. Is he not available for an Evo now, that one? I thought he would have been by now. You remember that Salah SBC that I said I was going to do for the, in case he ever got a chance to go on 5-5? I think I can now make him 5-5, but I might have gulagged him. I'm not too sure. You got Ultimate Plus? Love that, mate. Can you press the fast one? No, mate. Unfortunately not. I would just keep them shit that can carry over to FC27. The captains. I think it might have been the oh, there's so much better for the Evos, is that right? Yeah. It's always been one of the best parts of the day when see you streaming. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. FC points can transfer. Yeah. Whatever, because what happens is, right, you know, like, say, on these websites that you can buy really cheap FIFA points on, what people do is they load up FC26 points onto FC26 and then they get a one-time transfer for FC27. That's what people do normally. They'll sit there for ages and just buy codes and put them in. Yeah. That's what people have done for years. That's how, you know, when you see the content creators start like the year with, say, 3 million points or something like that. You're getting the standard. Fair play, mate. Fair play. At the end of the day, mate, we're all going to play the same game, so. Yeah, go on, Logan. Good luck, mate. Cody Gakpo, right, and if you're going to be playing the game all year, get Ultimate Plus if you can. You really don't have to, though. Right, we'll take Nico Williams. Pace is unreal, Max, yeah. Fair play, mate. You only get FIFA in June near footies because you enjoy it more. Fair play, mate. If that's what you want to do, that's entirely up to you. Fair play. I'm going to open the Team of the Week packs so that we can do more SBCs. 97 Bompasto. What's the difference between Ultimate Plus and Ultimate? Ultimate Plus, you basically get a whole of foot player pick. You get you get 10,000 points, which is like 2,000 a month for 5 months, and you get 5 season passes for free. Well, not for free because you pay for it, but you're gonna buy it when you get paid. Nice, mate. Nice. You're a Birmingham City fan. Go on, Daniel, mate. How do you think you're gonna do this season, then, mate? Welcome in. I don't think you can get a 2-day soft ban. I think the max is 24 hours. Please believe me and let me making mad love on the heat. Hey, go on, beefy lad. Love that. You'll be streaming in no time, mate. You only get soft ban for an hour. Yeah, you don't really get soft ban for 2 days. I think the maximum's 24 hours. Yeah, thank you very much for the 1,000 likes on the live there. What's a soft ban? So basically, mate, when you've done too many SBCs in a short period of time, they don't let you complete anymore. Is that Pedro Neto? Yeah. No, not you, Brody, mate. No. I don't know if you've made 1,000 likes there, but. Yeah, we're going to be getting loads of SBCs done tonight and loads more player picks. So we've got 1085 times 10s and stuff like that. So we'll get those done. Centre mid. Adam Wharton. Gonna see your squad. It didn't change from yesterday, mate. I never add any players to it, to be honest. My squad won't change unless we've packed anything like major. Repeatable 84 times 10s next week. Yeah. They'll go from 10. They'll go from 20 to fully repeatable. At least I hope they do. They might make them like fucking 40 times or something, but. The guy forfeit in Division 7. Love that. What FIFA was your first ever FIFA? Or FIFA 98, mate? No, actually, no, FIFA 96. I've been playing FIFA for a long time, mate. For a very long time. I've been playing FIFA for a very long time. No worries, Pickles, mate. Rage quit after 6 screen time Travellas. Yeah, that's a long day, that is. Are the 84 times 10s worth it? I would say so, mate, yeah. I would say so. I got Mia Ham out of mine. The 99 Mia Ham. It all depends, though. You might get nothing, though. You never know, mate, until you open the pack. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Not packed a single 99 yet. I've only packed one in 3 weeks, so Hey Alex, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. By the way, lads, if you boys want to know how to do like the menu grinding, I did upload a TikTok on it. It's on YouTube as well, and it's on Twitter as well. So I always feel like the grind is on all platforms. I don't even know that link tree works. You know, Lorcan, to be honest. Midnight, how we doing, mate? You got Tang Fastics? Go on, son. It worked for you, Dub. How we doing, Midnight, mate? Welcome back, lad. Welcome back. Somebody's watching me. You getting up at 5 a.m.? Now, you better get to sleep then, mate. No, you're not going to sleep. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. Is there any reason you're getting up at 5 a.m.? Because you might actually need sleep. I'm not too sure. Depends what you're doing. You got battered in the cup today by West Brom. Sorry to hear that, mate. I am sorry to hear that. You going to a good old car boot seal? You know what, mate? Car boot seals are. I mean, I'm partial to a car boot seal, but I think at the minute, I think I'd rather. I think I'd rather sleep than go to a car boot seal these days. Maybe you're selling though. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate that, Logan. I'm assuming that's been pinned. Car boot seals can have some good deals. They can, yeah. Um, how have Derby lost to Lincoln? Did what's he called? Sammy Smodic signed for Derby and he scored a banger. It's all right, Logan. It's all right. Newcastle beat Valencia 2-1 and I watched it, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Midnight. Have a good one, mate. You go get some sleep, mate. Maybe, Logan, yeah, maybe. Man, you drew with the cup winners. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, though, right, like, preseason games don't matter, do they? Like, end of the day. Yeah, Sammy Smodic signed on loan. Yeah, he scored a banger today. I saw it. You go to the Cellar Cup final. Enjoy that, mate. Enjoy that. You know what we're gonna do for the Twitch chat? 1 second, Twitch. We're gonna do a little something here. Uh, 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 uh. We're getting a little creative on the Twitch. Can I change the dimensions of this? 1 second, chat. I will be back with you in a second. I'm trying to sort something out. Um. So Uh, there we are. Do we like that, Twitch? Do you boys like that chat on the screen there? Do you boys like the chat on the screen there, yeah? Packed anything good? Not yet, mate. No, not yet, mate. What about yourself? Yeah, we've got the chat back on the screen. You got nothing, Lewis. Sorry to hear that, mate. Up the Sunderland. Go on, mate. It basically, Lorcan, just gives you like a free trial of the YouTube channel. I don't know what it does, mate. Genuinely. I don't know if there's any benefit to you or me on that, but you can only use it for one creator ever. So I don't know if Man United winning the Premier League. Do you think so? Yeah. You ran out of fodder. Yeah, but did you use all of your fodder rather than like growing your pack? How are you today? I'm all right, Joe, mate. How are you doing? Welcome back from yesterday, mate, as well. Yeah, easy. I don't think it's going to be easy, mate. I don't think it's going to be easy at all. When did you get 99 ham? Thursday night, I think. Was it Thursday? In return, you get exclusive created defined perks like custom loyalty badges. I need to work on all those stuff, like the badges and the emojis and stuff. Yeah, I have no idea, Lorcan. I'll be honest with you, mate. I have no idea how any of that works. It sounds cool, though. Carrick will be gone by Christmas. Do you think so? Yeah. Best pull from footies for you was either Bremer or Maguire. Are you happy with those pulls, though? Did you complete your Sabio? I did, mate. Yeah. I did. What about yourself? Did you do it? Maguire is a monster. I'm glad you like him, mate. Do, 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 like fire. Like fire. Mm-mm. Hey, Kyle, how we doing, mate? How we doing, good sir? What's the best evil you've ever created on a game? Um, I don't know, mate. Maybe my Alderete. Phillips and Bar on the TikTok stream. It was it for likes? Yeah, well, it probably was for likes. Yeah, it was red. Yeah. Not at the minute, Jamie, mate. I'm a little bit busy, mate. Unfortunately, someone in the chat might help you though. No, no worries, Kyle. You look after yourself, mate. Hopefully, you feel better soon. Yeah, someone in the chat might help you out, Mara. Is the end of all time. Ah, what's happened, Joe, mate? What's going on? You got insane amounts of 85s and 84s, though, so you're sorted. 84s going to inform packs, mate. Get a lot of informs that way. With fire, with fire. You're doing your team for champs, and you've got your Savio and Suarez Evo, but you don't want to bench. You don't want to bench Suarez, and you don't know what to do. Oh, you'll have to bench one of them then, mate. You can't unless you change your formation. You can't play them both. Oh, I do think Man United be better this season. Yeah. Oh, you've been sick all day, mate. Yeah, it's a bit shit, that, isn't it? It's shit when you don't feel well. On the floor. Oh. Yeah, it's shit when you don't feel well, mate. Yeah, look, and it's a very scary place out there. If United can get top 6, I think a lot of people forget how good Man United actually are. Like, even in their worst possible run, they're still winning, like, trophies and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, even in their worst possible times under Ten Hag and stuff, they were still winning trophies. I think people forget that. Like I said, I think Man United are going to be very good this season. Carabao Cup absolutely does count, Alex. The Carabao Cup does count. This narrative that a Carabao Cup doesn't count is stupid. It really is. Can't just diminish a cup because other people don't believe it's a good cup. It absolutely matters. He's got 97 Gerard. Love that, mate. Um, how we doing, Murphy? How we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. The Carabao Cup in top 5. I would say so, yeah. I don't understand why people like the end of the season that Man United had was a strong one. Was an extremely strong one. They got Champions League football, no? I would keep your coins, mate. Don't spend your 2 million. Yeah, but like Chelsea severely underperformed last season, no? How competitive the league is nowadays, mate. How we doing though, Murphy? Mate, you good? How competitive the league is now, mate. The I don't think people can really take the piss out of Man United. I'll be honest. I know they've had a few bad seasons, right? Of course they have, but I find it difficult, like, to still take the piss out of United. You know, because they will be back. It could be this season. You know what I mean? It could be. Maybe, Alex. We don't know. Maybe because we could say the same for Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso did well at Bayer Leverkusen, but people take the piss out of the Bundesliga for being a farmers league. He went to Real Madrid and failed. Now he's at Chelsea in a harder league. He might feel there also. We don't know that. He was an excellent footballer. Doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be a good manager. Look at Frank Lampard, for instance. Um, hey, Aaron, how we doing, mate? How are we doing, good sir? You know what I mean? Rooney, Lampard, Gerrard, yep. Gerrard did it obviously in the Scottish League, but Scottish football doesn't count. So, hey, Charlie, how we doing, mate? And I'm not taking the piss out of Chelsea either, but if we're gonna level stuff at Man United, we've got to do it evenly, you know. Share screen. Um, can do, mate. Yeah, yeah, but at the same time, though, Alex, it's going to be the same. Chelsea, no. That's why he's hired players like Jordan Henderson, and players like Danny Welbeck. Thank you very much for the gifts there, mate. Appreciate that. Joe, thank you very much for the music player, and Aaron for the heart. Appreciate that, boys.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. Oh shit, I forgot to get your message.
That's alright, don't worry.
I'll read it after stream, mate. Alex, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that.
Yippee, it worked. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Mate, fucking, there was too much going on there. I could hear like talking. I was trying to do something. I could hear music. I was getting overwhelmed.
Overstimulated.
Yeah. That was switch screens. There you go.
Did I pack anything good today? No, I don't
Hopefully, you
think so.
can get something nice, mate. While you're doing that, I'm gonna build up some of my stuff.
That's what I thought. You're building stuff. I can share my screen. Oh,
Yeah.
I keep packing this fucking Turan. I got Letitia, which is cool.
Yeah.
Soon. But no, the soft bun was not fun.
Yeah. Soft bands are shit, mate. That's what I'm saying though, Alex. Right? Like, I wasn't taking the piss out of either team, but it was more so like, like if people are going to be taking the piss out of Man United or saying that other teams aren't good enough, there's plenty of teams who could potentially not be good enough this season. Like, look at Spurs. Spurs have spent a lot of money, mate. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to do well this season. How are Man United going to cope with Champions League? They've just lost Mason Mount today. He got injured again.
He
So
walked off, didn't he?
yeah,
But that means nothing because look when Virgil got murdered by Pickford. Oh,
yep,
he's walking. It's not ligaments. It's not ligaments.
yep, exactly. Like,
ACL out of the season.
yep, it's it's a tough time. I think what's going to need to happen though is because the problem that Man United have had for years, right, is when are we doing the infinite pack thing again? I am, mate. Yeah. The problem that Man United have had for years is players down and tools not playing for a manager because they're asking too much of them or they don't like them and getting them sacked. So what needs to happen is Man United need to keep hold of these managers like Carrick and just let him manage and get rid of the bad eggs. That's
One
that's
hundred percent.
that's what they need to
One
do
hundred percent.
because it's going to keep happening. Like the more managers they sack and keep a hold of the players, the more often it's going to happen
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
the player power comes in. Hey Josh, how we doing, mate? Tyler, how we doing? Man United are the best Premier League in the whole of history. I mean, yeah. Hmm.
We've won more trophies. Hold that. Mm. But no, the split seconds in the TikTok chat scared me.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're all lovely people, but
Yeah. It's not the. Yeah.
it feels like I walked into that one classroom in school, and it's just like,
Yeah. You've got to shut the door as you're
yeah,
opening it. Yeah.
yeah.
This is the wrong class. Hey, Jordan, how we doing, mate? Yeah, the thing is, United fans turn on a manager too easy. I think a lot of fan bases do as well. I mean, look at Arsenal, for instance, when they wanted Wenger out. There's a lot of fan bases, especially online, right? And I know online is different to like actual stadiums. Hey, Ryan, how we doing? Like, there's like fan bases turn on players and managers far quicker than they ever used to because of influences like online and stuff. Which is why I'm glad that Twitter are changing their monetary fucking policies now, where they're only paying people for the post that they make, not the comments, the quote tweets or anything like that. That's going to be game changing.
I think Twitter is just a fucking minefield. It's so bad. I hate that app so much.
Well, they changed it, so you know how like anyone gets paid per engagement, whether that be like a quote tweet,
Yeah,
a retweet, whether it be like a comment. So people would post things just to get people to like they would just farm engagements. So what they've
yeah.
changed it to now is only your original post that you make, and it has to be original. Only that can you monetize. So you don't get anything for like replies or anything like that. So it's really good. How are we doing, Ryan? You've been lurking and you heard about the Arsenal. Yeah, I was just basically saying, like, you know, when the Arsenal fan base turned on Wenger and they wanted him out, and then it got worse, and you went through that like period of like not knowing what you were doing. Yeah, it's
Just mad. People are just weird.
yeah, it's the banter stage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Man United have gone through their banter stage. Liverpool had a banter stage. Chelsea had a banter stage before 2003. Sorry.
I said Roy Hodgson,
Yeah.
Brendan Rodgers.
Like
You know.
even before that, like there was
Mm-hmm.
basically Liverpool for a while was seen as like a Tottenham, where like they would
Yeah,
challenge, but they were never going to win it.
yeah. We'd show up, and in the end, it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, had
Get a
it not
Frank and
been
Parker.
me, had it not been for like an FA Cup or the Champions League, that era would have been laughable. But obviously, you won those trophies.
Mm-hmm.
So Chelsea arguably went back to the banter stage of the last 4 years. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, um, Chelsea. Hey, Max, how we doing, mate? Yeah, so Chelsea are in this stage now where they've got owners who don't know what they're doing. They're trying like when the Chelsea owner bought the club originally, he believed that he automatically qualified for the Champions League because it was Chelsea. Like he did not know what he was buying, which is crazy to me.
The whole thing with Chelsea is just so funny.
Hey, go on,
Like
Blaze lad.
how have they got away with everything they've done?
Yeah, they've got to sell 16 players at the minute. That's going to be mad.
Yeah,
Hey, Max, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that.
it's just mad, and it's like the leagues let them get away with it. So it's like,
And I think right, like so saying there, but Chelsea fans can admit it. We know we're not good enough. The thing is, though, right, Alex, not every single Man United fan um is the same. I know a lot of Man United fans who do not like their owners at all,
Nope.
and because what people look at is the people they see online, and a lot of people aren't going to post positive things online, are they? You know what I mean? You see a lot more negativity than positivity because you hate the owners exactly. Can you put the Auto SBC web link in the Discord? Um, it's in the Twitch, mate. If you do exclamation mark Auto SBC, I think that'll pull the link up in the Twitch chat. Yeah, it's quite interesting because like people think that all these fans that support this club do this, or all the fans that do this like support this club do this, and they just lump all the fans into one fucking. Like I had a couple of Newcastle fans yesterday come in saying like all your fans are mocking us and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like it's not me, mate. Like you're good, mate. Can't complain. How are you? You're not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. I'm good. Just chilling out, really doing the unlimited grind. Um, just getting on with the game, really. Anytime,
Not too
Ellis, mate.
shabby, Alonso. Not too shabby, Alonso.
Didn't expect to become pals with a Macam because you're a mag. And this is the thing, though, right, mate? If you go in, if you, hey, Rink, how we doing, mate? If basically, if you go into a chat and straight away you start like talking, you've got to go in and ask someone how they are. If you go in and start giving them shit straight away because they're a Sunderland fan, of course you're going to get it back, right? It's just the way the world works. But I ignore it because it's far easier that way. You're doing really good. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Usually Mackems are bad, but you say that, but you came in. You know what I mean? People come in and they give me shit straight away, right? For no reason other than the fact that I'm wearing a Sunderland shirt. You know what I mean?
It's just mad. Oh, Hinkape.
I mean, the thing is, though, Alex, I think it's expectation. As Chelsea expect to win the league, as Arsenal expect to win the league, as Man United expect to win the league, City expect to win the league, right? That's the expectation that the club sets, right? Came to see if I was chill. I mean, fair enough.
He's not run now while you can.
Hmm?
I said you're not run now while you can.
Yeah.
But no, it's like you just don't need to be a twat. Put it simply. Oh wait, TikTok can hear me, and they don't like the bad words, do they? You don't have to be an idiot.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know
You
if
just
I don't know if they like the bad words. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure. I was on TikTok live last week, and 150 Celtics fans give you grief without even knowing you. That's exactly it, mate. Right? This is what I'm saying. 1v1, I'm all right. Thanks, mate. No, I'm all right. Thanks for the grind. And hey, honestly, mate, you enjoy that. You enjoy it.
oh for easel.
But Chelsea don't expect to win the Prem. We expect top four. Um, so we should, as being a top six club. I think if you don't expect to win the league, then your priorities are in the wrong place. Honestly, if you don't expect to win the league, what are you trying to accomplish?
Namor. Namor.
You know,
It's
Rangers
just
and Celtic is pure hatred. Yeah,
it's just mad.
yeah. I don't know. The thing is though, right? Like modern day football and modern day football fans try and like. I mean, now we've got a pre-assist passing stat because they're trying to force certain individuals into a certain category, into a certain conversation, right? Are you colorblind? No, mate. I don't see color.
For real.
You know, exchanges out. Exchanges came out Friday night, 6 p.m., mate. But are they when we have had 4 seasons of shade and are only just getting some of the good? Yeah, but the thing is, though, like you say, Man United have been shit for 15 years. So for as long as your owners stay, it's not going to change because ultimately it comes down to what your owners want, not what Xabi Alonso wants, right? Like the 89 ones. No, no, mate. No, they're not. Them are never coming back. Them Leon, mate. No, them are never coming back, mate. What exchanges that
Minge.
came out on Friday? Oh, Minge.
Yippee.
I appreciate that, mate. So I'm just out here opening packs, really. There's a video on how to do the exchanges on TikTok, by the way, if you want to say that. Go on, Leon, lad.
Just
Um,
hear Ollie so quietly in the background of my headphones screaming, losing his head, bless him.
I see. I don't believe for one instant that Blue Coat have handed over the reins to somebody other than someone who they've put in position. Um,
Is that Chewingo?
oh, I've just got Vieira.
No,
Why am I opening packs?
the 90 rated one.
Yeah,
Oh, more Minge. Yippee.
Minge. Um,
Remember when me and SK did Bussy versus Minge? That was a fun time. Oh,
yeah,
funnies.
that was a cool time. Um,
Thing is, I don't even want a crazy footies. I just want Sissy.
yeah, like with Chelsea and the Blue Coat owners, they're always going to ultimately have control in the same way the Glazers ultimately have control at Manchester United. Even though Ineos is in there, it's ultimately the Glazers who control everything.
It's like I saw someone on Twitter the other day crying, "Oh well, FSG didn't give Klopp the money, blah blah
Mm,
blah blah blah,"
yeah,
and it's like they didn't give Klopp the money at the time because there was no point.
yeah,
They gave Slot the money because City had fell off.
yeah,
The season Slot won it. City had fell off.
y-
Arsenal weren't looking as strong as they are,
yeah.
and everything else. So they gave Slot the money so we could sort of boost ahead and take over. But in reality, Slot was the wrong manager to do it.
Klopp's good enough not to need the money. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
True.
See what I've just packed.
What did you just get? Two.
Hey Murphy, how we doing, mate? If you put 100k footies cosmetic on your Rooney, why can't you put the fifth place style on him? I think he's got to be 97 rated. I think he's got
Hold
to be
on. Wait.
97 rated.
Don't be Natalie Ramos. Be Joe Gomez, please. Never mind. Frick. I'm interested to see what Klopp does with Germany though.
Yeah, he is rink. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, Klopp in Germany, that might be the best team I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, honestly, wouldn't mind Pep taking the England job though.
Yeah.
But I reckon he'll go Spain.
Swear we couldn't have this convo at 3 p.m. Yeah, exactly. There's no way we're having a good football and debate at 3 p.m. No, no, no,
The
no, no.
amount of kids that would come in, no, no, you're wrong
Yeah,
because I said
yeah,
so, and then just start calling you names.
yeah.
It's
Then just start
completely
spamming
fine.
6-7. I mean, like,
Honestly, 6 7 6 7 6
uh,
7 and two fully twats.
he's 96 rated. That might be it, mate. That might be it. I think you have to be 97 rated.
I had 23 Bruno Guimaraes on my Jeep storage earlier.
Tuchel's so
Oh.
under fire, but needs another competition. I think he should have been sacked the second everyone went back into our own box, like mid game.
Mm-hmm. Mate, what, three in a row, all gold. What are we doing? Yay, what are we doing? It's
Uh,
just Cruyff's in this next one.
what do you do if I send you a galaxy? I'll just say thank you for the galaxy, mate. I don't know what. That is genuinely all that's going to happen. I'll say thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate that, mate. And then we'll both get on with our days. I'll ask you how you are, but yeah, that's
I want him to do. Stop
yeah.
dancing.
Do you like Talby? Yes, he's a very good player. Is Talby? Is doing 45 of these picks good or bad? I'd say they're very good, Joe. Very good.
45, just do 50, bro. Do the extra 5.
Yeah, get extra 5, yeah. But if we give Gareth 8 years, Tuchel gets automatically 16. The problem is, though, is I don't think, even if Tuchel wins us like the Euros, I don't think he'll ever be loved as much as Gareth Southgate because he's not English. So,
Southgate, you're the one.
yeah, Atomic Kitten made a song after him, mate. Hey, Leo, how we doing, mate? Len, welcome in, lad.
Did you see the remix of that for Tommy Tuchel?
Yeah, yeah, it was, is that the one we can't see on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not bad, how are you? Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Little debate now, as your
Watching.
wife thinks you're hanging for this opinion, but Muller Rice over Muller Corner every day of the week. So you prefer a Muller Rice over a Muller Corner? Oh, I don't know. I don't
Well, I
know
think
about that.
Declan Rice loves a corner, so at
That is true.
the end of
I'm.
the day, it's night.
I don't know. I'm more of a Muller Corner guy. I'll be honest.
The strawberry Muller corners are so good.
Yeah. I don't know. Never been a Muller Rice guy.
Just like the adverts more than anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe the best part about them. I think it was just the texture. I just didn't like the texture.
Yeah, I think that's what it might be. You know, it might be a texture thing. Vanilla Muller Rice. Oh, I don't see. I don't know.
No
I'm
thanks, mate. You can keep that. I'll trust your opinion on it.
Yeah, I'm not a vanilla kind of guy when it comes to food, but when it comes to like drinks, which is weird. Like when it comes to drinks, it's unbelievable.
Oh,
But
yeah.
when it's in food, I'm not too sure. I don't know.
Mate, in spoons now, they're doing it's a banana milkshake vodka shot, right?
Right.
One of my mates had one and she was like, honestly, it's fucking phenomenal. It's so good. So it just tastes like milkshake.
Oh man, see
I was
that's
like,
dangerous. That.
This is the thing. I was like, just at that point, I'd want the whole bottle.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
go through 2 bottles and I'd be like, shit. I am.
And you try and stand up, and then the fresh air hits you, and you're just like, oof.
No.
Yeah.
No, that was like Bosballs. Bosballs are dangerous, mate. Bosballs. Oh.
I've seen the hype around those that them balls thingies, but I've never actually like. 'Cause I haven't drank for nearly 2 years. I have no idea what they are,
Mm.
and people tell me that they're very good, but they're also dangerous.
Oh, they are. Because I never had them,
Yeah.
and it's like I went to a concert with one of my mates, and she was like, "Well, just get two. Like, you can handle your alcohol. You're big enough. Blah blah blah. Like, you'll be
Yeah.
fine." So I got two, drank them, didn't feel anything. Got up to go on a trek across the world to go to the toilet in Spoons.
Yeah.
Got halfway down the stairs and genuinely felt like I was gonna fall through the stairs. Some
But
woman stopped me halfway up the stairs and she was like, "Are you okay, love?" I was like, "Yeah, I just can't see straight."
one of the lads in the TikTok saying buzz balls and a pitcher at spoons.
Oh, honestly,
Mate,
right,
that sounds like carnage.
life hack, right? You get the two of the blue buzz balls,
Mm,
and then you get a blue lagoon pitcher and
yeah.
tip the buzz balls into the pitcher,
Right.
and it's phenomenal because it makes the pitcher 10 times stronger,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
then you're just chilling. You ain't got to spend as much money. Life's great.
That sounds like that sounds like a great day.
I'm just gonna do that
He
because
knows what he's
like
on about, that lad. Yeah, apparently you know what you're on about, mate.
I do. I've not been spoons in ages. I feel old now. I feel too old to be there.
Yeah, mate. There was one night that me and me mate were in spoons. Right, we were sitting there. It was about 2 years ago, and I think it was a Saturday night. I think Tyson Fury might have been fighting,
Mm.
and we were sitting there and we looked about, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Genuinely, not one of the lasses who was in there was ID'd before they went in.
Yeah.
I was like, "This is not." We left. I was like, "This is not happening. Like, this is weird, really weird," and I just left. Hey Leon, how we doing, mate? Your ultimate team's
Man,
down. Oh, I don't know.
I think it is. But no, it's like one of what last time I went spoons,
Yeah,
my mates that I went with, one of them, she genuinely, she can get on the bus with a child's ticket. Like she looks really young. Walked in, didn't get asked for ID. Bear
yeah.
in mind, I had my tattoos out on show and everything. The guy goes, "See some ID, mate."
No, you're one of them.
I mean, I don't need it,
Yeah.
but sure. You're not gonna ask anyone else, Paul?
But I was down Leeds, and the lad who was behind the bar, he was, I'm gonna say, 18, if that. It must have been his very first job. I went to the bar and I was like, "Oh, can I get 2 pints?" And he was like, you got any ID, mate?" I genuinely looked across the bar and went, "Have you got your fucking ID? Like, are you allowed to serve pints in here?" He genuinely looked like a kid.
Yeah.
He'd get
It's
friction burn if he put his shirt on. Like, come back to story time you have, mate. Yeah.
some of them to me though. It's just so funny because it's like I remember I was 17, right?
Yeah.
And I went it was the Heron Foods near my old house actually. Shout out
Mm,
Ollie.
yeah.
Um, and brought two 4 packs of dark fruits.
Yeah.
Didn't get asked for ID, nothing. Went in there a day later. Same woman served me when I bought 2 cans of Monster, and she asked me for ID.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm
Mate,
like, okay,
did I ever tell you about the time I made dark fruits coleslaw?
no.
Oh, mate. So, the lad I worked for basically wanted to try and figure out a way to get alcohol in everything. So, because obviously dark fruits is purple, we basically did like a red
Mm.
cabbage slaw. And when I cut up all the red cabbage, I just doused it all and put it in a bucket, right, and just put all the red cabbage in the dark fruits. Soaked it in
Oh,
overnight, and then we made a slaw out of it. It was so nice.
that's fucking unreal.
We made like a tequila orange and lime mayonnaise.
Oh,
Mate, it was sensational. That week that he was doing that, the entire thing, mate, my liver was no good. Mate, I was coming back from work wankered. But the thing is, I was starting work at like 8 in the morning on the breakfast, right? And then we'd switch to
yeah.
like food, like the proper food at like dinner time. And I
Mm.
was I was walking out of work half cut at like 4:30 in the afternoon. Like I was fucked. How'd you do in champs?
Oh,
I got 12 wins, mate. The game is so dead. I mean, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. It depends who you talk to and what you do on the game.
it's like I miss all those times though. It's like the amount of times, like I'd go through the kitchen to go out for a smoke,
Yeah,
and the head chef would grab me, like by not by my throat, but by my throat,
yeah.
and he'd be like, "Oh, I want a beer,"
Mm,
and he was like, He was like, "I'll make you a deal. You want food? I want beer." He's like, "Bring me 4 pints down. I'll
mm,
make you whatever you want," and I do it. And
yeah,
he'd sit there and down 3 of them, and
yeah,
he'd just stick one on the side and wait, like to have while he was doing whatever. He'd walk out of work and drive home,
yeah, yeah.
and it's like that's
Mate, I've
that
witnessed people, um, them little white bags that people have in certain kitchens.
oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They
yeah,
put
yeah.
they pull out them little bags of white things. I've
Mm-hmm,
witnessed
mm-hmm,
people using those in actual kitchens on top of um prep benches.
mm-hmm. I watched
It's
a guy rack one up on a spatula.
Yep, yep, it's crazy. I've watched brigades of people just take it in turns as if it's just normal.
Yep, yep.
But obviously, I've never been a part of that, so I never. You're going to play this till the end, or have a little break before the new game. I might take a couple of days off before the new game, mate. Sunderland, Liam. Do do do. Champs this weekend might be your last. I wouldn't blame you, mate. I wouldn't blame you.
I was gonna play champs this weekend, and then I realized I actually care about myself too much.
Yeah. Like, honestly,
I
I'm
don't.
only on doing packs, right? So I can talk to like the chat and stuff. I could care less. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be playing.
Ooh,
Oh, Endrick. Linked to Man
Hendrick.
United, by the way, that Endrick. You're from Merseyside. Go on, lad. Love that. Do you do
But
share
here's the thing.
plays? Not really, mate. Not really.
I've seen some very questionable things happen
Yeah. Yeah.
to establishments, and it's like, game's the game. But it's like
Yeah.
half of them people I trust with my life.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They're like, people are like, oh my God, they do this and they do that. I'm like, yeah, but have you seen them cook? Like,
Honestly, that's what they need to make me what they're making me feel free.
yeah, that's it's like putting oil at, like pepper in a car. It's what they need to go
Honestly,
with. You're sleeping on the couch. Oh, what's happened there, mate? What's gone on there then? Oh, we hate sleeping on the couch. During the World
who's
Cup,
pissed
yeah.
my missus off?
Liam in the TikTok chat, mate.
Oh no.
Hey, Harrison, how we doing, mate? During the World Cup, you had the strangest experience. Some strange people were out. What, did you go to the World Cup? Or were you on about, like, where you're from? Do, do, do. I've nearly built my play picks there.
Cold. Billy again. Oh, Billy, oh, Billy, oh.
See, you've got drunken hiccups and the house is like 30 degrees, so you stay on the couch. Oh, I mean, that's not too bad then. It could have been a hell of a lot worse, right?
I mean, God forbid. God forbid it was anything else. Where's the 8, the 5 of 10, 80, whatever?
Hey, Jimmy,
Nails
how
or
we doing,
whatever.
mate? You have to apologise. You don't have to apologise for being late, mate. I'm sure that carried over from Tony Day's stream, isn't it? Where people like apologise for being late.
Probably.
Yeah,
Mate, this is the thing. Tony Day's a trendsetter.
he is, mate. He's a trendsetter. We love Tony Day. One of my favourite segments he does in his stream is is where he looks at like AI photos of himself. It's brilliant. It's all the edits are class. What do you think about Alanga's injury? It's unfortunate, isn't it? I don't think it's too serious though. The tackle was nasty. Played FIFA for about a month, never touched it since. Yeah, the patch that they dropped after a month, mate, was shit. The game was classed when it first started, but I've played about 9 hours of the beta for 27, and it's a lot better than this. This short account, no, we're on a share play on a Discord. We don't really do share plays normally, but one of the boys has got some packs and that, so
If they ruin this game off rip, I'm gonna cry. I will sit in the corner of my room and go live for 24 hours just sobbing.
if they ruin this game, I'm just going to sit and do bronze pack method for 8 months.
Honestly, I'll have every bronze card on the game, and
Yeah,
I'll do every SBC on the game
yeah.
via bronze cards.
I'm going to do bronze packs to R9. That's what I'm going to do. Because I don't know if any of you boys know this, but in the new game, you can use bronze cards to do icon packs. And it's elite level fucking banter, so that's what we're going to do.
Honestly, the second the player of the month Mbappe SBC drops, I will go. I will be there.
Yeah.
Streaming until he's done with bronze cards.
Yep. I am. I mean, do you know how expensive bronze cards are going to be?
Oh, honestly.
Like, I'm gonna sit there, do bronze packs, and just submit none of them. I'm gonna be rich
I'm
as
gonna
fuck.
I'm gonna put like 120k points on just to open bronze packs.
Yeah. It's gonna be hilarious. I went to fucking play the beta earlier, man. They dropped an update on a beta. I've never seen that before. When you go on your account, soon, mate. Very soon, when I've built my player picks, I'm back up to 31 player picks. Man.
Are you building them manually?
Yeah,
Mate, it's honestly it's horrific.
yeah. But I've got
I
rid of.
built about 200 earlier manually. Had cramp in both my hands.
You can't open bronze packs with FC points. Yeah, you got you there, mate.
Unfortunately, Karemos, I am soft banned, heavily soft banned.
Yeah, I'm not soft banned. I just thought while obviously you're on your share play, I might as well
No, yeah,
save the
yeah,
soft bans.
100%.
Never forget a full Sunderland team of the week, Catamol and Sessegnon, mate. The previous FIFAs were brilliant. I do think that we're going to get a lot of well, not a lot, but we'll get a fair few promo cards this year because we're in Europe, aren't we? So we'll get a fair
Oh,
few.
you still get the like prime time and the path to
Mm-hmm.
glory is not the
Mm-hmm.
path to glory, road to the finals. It'll be good though. Granit Xhaka 96 rated winners card when you win the conference league.
Did we
What
not
did
get
you get? Europa?
Europa? I think we got Europa.
I don't know.
Yeah,
God, look at you go.
we're big time, mate.
Honestly, biggest club in the northeast.
We are, yes.
Because who the fuck are Middlesbrough and
True.
who the fuck are Newcastle?
Big true, yeah.
Newcastle lost all their best players. You told Chelsea to piss off.
To be honest, though, I watched them play today against Valencia. They looked all right in the second half. That Sean Stir, by the way, looks like a player. I bet in 3 years, Sean Stir's gone to somewhere else. He's a baller.
City all bought him again.
Feels weird. How good Sunderland are. Yeah, I mean, it just proves that you don't have to go out and spend hundreds of millions of pounds. Hey, thank you very much
Oh no,
for the rose there, mate. Appreciate that.
100%.
Lucas, how we doing, mate? Yeah, like you don't have to go out and spend hundreds of millions of pounds to get a good team. We spent 160 million quid, and we did all right. We sold Eliza Mayenda. We bought him for like 500k, 300k or something, and we sold him for 22 million.
Yeah, that's gold. That is gold.
Yeah. Hey, Danny, how we doing, mate? You all right? So at the minute we have to sell to buy because obviously we've been in the championship for a while in League One and our profits are terrible. So we have
Yeah.
to be very careful what we do. Got beat 5-3 in a friendly. That's all right, mate. You know, losing's part of learning. You never lose a game in your life if you learn from it, mate. Always remember that. You either win the game or learn a lesson. You never lose. That's what I tell myself when I lose in foot
Whoa.
champs. That's what makes me feel better.
Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. I've got so many 85s. What the fuck?
You've just found out that Premier League scouts personally know you. That's fucking cool, that, to be fair. I hope you remember me when you're fucking rich and famous, mate. Banging in goals against Brentford.
Big up Brentford.
Big up Brentford. Hey, mate, they made a fucking brilliant signing, you know. They got Sangare from
Yeah.
Lens, I think.
Speaking of Brentford,
Mm-hmm. Johan Risa.
oh my god, it's Gio Reyna.
Used to be a lead scout, is that right? Yeah. Oh, shit, I hope the player pick. Sorry, boys.
Oh no, oh no. I mean, if you want, mate, you can go do some career modes because I feel like I've drained my club.
All right, no worries. Kareem Wood,
See if
you're
I
up
get
next,
anything
mate.
else overnight. I'll ping it back over.
Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Thank you very much.
That's all right. You are more than welcome, as per usual.
Oh, my.
Career mode. I hope your picks are a lot better than mine, pal.
Yeah. And a lot better than mine. I've opened 70 picks today. We've got fuck all so far, so
I honestly, I don't know what they've done, but well, they've clearly just messed with the pack weight because they can.
I mean they admitted as much on Twitter, didn't they? So
Yep.
what do you buy for 700k? Fodder. Why is Footy's really good got 99 shot power? Because he's a mad bastard, that's why. It was alright with you, mate. I'm gonna jump out and get
That's all
into
right,
the
mate.
chat and that.
That's absolutely fine.
I will catch you a bit
I'll
later on, mate.
sound, mate. Bye bye.
Bye bye now. Uh oh, I need to put my music back on. Gosh. Um Mayenda, Clark, and Stewart, unreal signings. Oh, mate, yeah, we sold them really well. We sold them really well. Who's your ideal England manager then? And does have to be English. And does he have to be English? I wouldn't say it has to be English. No, purely because um, at the minute the best English manager we have is who Eddie Howe. And if you believe Newcastle fans, um, then he's tactically inept. And I don't want him as an English manager if that's the case. I'll take any manager that's willing to better the squad. You know what I mean? I don't care where they're from. The video is on TikTok, Jack. It's one of the pinned videos on the TikTok. I posted it today. Anytime, mate, anytime. Don't forget Liam Rossinia. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'd rather have Gary O'Neill than Liam Rossinia. Lucas, mate, let me have the England job. I'll do it. I'll do it. Mate, do you know what it is, right? Genuinely, I was trying to start a petition to get Chelsea deducted 10 points for that. You know where they crowded around the ball and the referee? He should have been deducted 10 points for that, mate. That was bad. Yes, exactly, Jack. Yes, exactly, mate. Yeah. Wish we signed her Trouder. Apparently, he didn't want to stay, mate. Apparently, he didn't want to stay, so it was pointless activating his £18 million contract. So, yeah, no worries, Jack. No worries, mate. We didn't let him go to Liverpool. Yeah. Gerrard, Rooney, or Lampard. Who's to say they won't hire all three, Alex? They just hire fucking Gerrard, Lampard, and Rooney as like a head coach, assistant coach, and assistant head coach. User, how we doing, mate? Reckon Sunderland will have a hard season? Yes. Yeah, we need like 3 to 5 more signings. We need like 3 to 5 signings. We're still very slim off last season as well. You play mobile? I don't, mate. No, I don't. Karimo, these been honking, mate. Why not? I don't play mobile games, mate. Yeah, it'd be mad, wouldn't it, Alex? I mean, I do trust the process, Liam, but I worry in case we get like a big injury or two. I mean, look how we struggled last season when we lost Shaka. We didn't have Shaka. We didn't have Talby. We didn't have any backup. So we lost Shaka, Talby, and Siddiqui, and I think Bollard was out as well. We had 4 injuries, and we were we were we weren't very good. You watched the West Ham match? I didn't, mate. No. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Liam, mate. Sorry to hear that, lad. So I have to spend money on FIFA. I mean, you don't have to spend money on FIFA, no. I said if we can like get a couple of players in and keep the squad fit, we can finish like 8th to 10th, maybe. If we have a season where we get some injuries, it could be 10th to 13th. But as long as we stay in the league, that's the main thing next season, right? Yeah, FIFA's free to play, mate. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Liam. Yeah, yeah. 10th to 13th on a bad season still isn't bad at all, is it? It's not bad at all. Just trying to be realistic about it as well. To be honest, Jack, I watched your preseason game today against Valencia with my brother, and because he's a Newcastle fan, and it was all right. The second half you played really well. That Sean Stir, by the way, is an absolute baller. Sean Stir is a baller, mate. Roy Hodgson out of retirement. Oof, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know about that. I don't want Roy Hodgson anywhere near the national team, I'll be honest, mate. Yeah, hopefully, Liam, mate. Hopefully. I mean, mate, do you know what it is? I'll take anything between 9th and 13th, 14th. I'll take it. He was already in charge in shotgun. Well, we had Sam Allardyce. Sam Allardyce was doing really well with us. I think one might have been like 8th in the league. And then he left us to go to manage England. He won his first game, and then he got done for accepting bribes and bongs and stuff like that. And then he left his job. So yeah, I don't. To be honest, I don't think you'll get Højbjerg, Jack. I don't think you'll get Højbjerg. I think it's a decoy. Yeah, well, yeah. Granit Xhaka won't be here next season. Yeah, Sunderland will finish 12th. I'd take 12th. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Jack, mate. That's not great, is it? Must be a reason. A lot of them will, Alex. Yeah, a lot of them will, mate. Buy FC points. All right, you send me the money for them then. Absolutely, mate. You send me the money for the points and I'll buy them. Hamsig footies or Zico great of the game. Hamsig footies probably. As much as you're willing to send, mate. Kind of show me your team. Not right now, mate. I'm in the middle of doing player picks. The grounds and the bait is brilliant. See what I mean, mate? Like, the negativity you saw on Twitter wasn't the true reflection, was it? You know what I mean? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, the grounds is class. The grounds is really fun. Jack, thank you very much for the follow, boys. Thank you very much for the follow, lads. If you want, you make sure you do drop a follow. I think we're like 40 short of getting to 10,000 followers today. You're looking forward to the full release. Love that, mate. Love that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, user. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, you do, Liam. Yeah, you do, mate. Yeah. It's the last platform I need to monetize, to be fair. Monetized everywhere else. Monetized everywhere else. It's the last one I need to monetize. So, Ethan, thank you very much for the likes on the live, mate. Appreciate that. Right, we've got a 600k pack here from Kareem Wood. It is on a share play. Best of luck, mate. Yeah, that's going to be Alessi Russo. Who's going to be behind her? I think we've got a 1 of 3 96 plus player pick after this. That's Swanson. Some people make mad money on TikTok. They do, mate. They make silly money. You stream on Twitch? I do, mate. Yeah, same name as the TikTok. Right, the 1 of 3 96 plus footies player pick. Laurent. Ter Stegen. Yeah, cold. Yeah. Long day for you, that, mate. Cold plus plus. It is, yeah. What area? Oh, I don't really want to say online, Liam, mate. There's some weirdos on the internet, mate. You know what I mean? Not saying you, but there's some, there's some questionable people. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch. Yeah, it's the same name as the TikTok boys. If you want to jump over there, feel free to do so. Yeah, I know Silk was very well, mate. Yeah. Hey, Drink, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. I'm coming back. Are you rebuilding now, Kareem? Or if you are, jump back onto mine. And then I'll rejoin you if you want. Mate, that's just Sunderland in general, isn't it, Liam? Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, we'll get back to mine. I'll just stay in the party cream mode, alright? And then rejoin when you've got some other stuff if you want. How are we doing, Drink? Oh, we're watching Lychee now. To be honest, Jack, Durham's a nice place, isn't it? Hey, thank you very much for the gifts there, Faris Smith. Appreciate that. New car park. Yeah. That's is that at the bottom of Hilton Road? That one. Just outside the town, along the road. Exactly, Jack, yeah. Not made a team of the week in about 3 days. With how many festival of footballs you get. True. Leachy's just been cooked there, by the way. I didn't mean to open that. Shit. Just over the water from the stadium. Oh, there's Geordies on it. Oh, mate. It's not great, is it? How do you do the exchanges? There's a video on the TikTok page, mate. If you click on my profile, it's one of the it's the most recent video I've uploaded. It's like 20 seconds long explaining it. They're very quiet now, I assume, and they are, mate, yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. If you are new, boys, make sure you do drop a follow. We are live every night. Sit and chill, open packs, picks, stuff like that. What I can't wait for is when the Premier League season starts, right? And we do like on a Saturday or a Sunday where we've just watched the football and we have like a little recap. We can talk about the weekend of sport and that. Looking forward to that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Probably never, John, mate. Probably never. You'll go blind, mate. Hey, have a good one, Liam, mate. Thank you very much for stopping by, mate. Good luck with the hangover. Do you like that one Moroccan on that? What do you mean? To be honest, right, Jack, I do think you'll be decent next season because people don't know what to expect from you, right? They knew what to expect from Eddie Howe's team, but under the new manager, it's a different approach, different manager, a lot of different players. I think you could be dangerous, mate, because it's an unknown, isn't it? Yeah, are you on about Talby, Omar? If you're on about Talby, then yeah, I do like him. He's class. Have you completed? I haven't, Gilly, mate. No, I haven't. Yeah, what I watched against Valencia, mate, you look really dangerous. Especially the second half. Sean Sturz, unbelievable. What a baller he is, by the way. Nah, I don't do any more gameplay. The game's over now, mate. I'm just here to do content and talk to people, honestly. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing, like, menu stuff now. Sweet sensei. Yeah, I just like to build picks, build packs, and talk to the chat, mate. That's all I like to do. Nice little catch up on football, stuff like that. Most players in your squad are pretty young, yeah. A lot of talent. But what's going to happen now, though, obviously, is you're going to sign a lot of players. and you're going to sell them on after a season or two, maybe three. So it's going to be a case now of moving a lot of players on, signing a lot of players, kind of like what Brighton do and Bournemouth do. We made any signings recently? Nope. We've made Thomas Muneer, the right back, and that's about it. That's about it, mate. Is it the one where you're talking about what? No, it's not, mate. No. It's a pinned video at the top of the TikTok. It's about the like unlimited exchange method. We need signings. We need about 3 to 5, mate. Yeah. You've got. No, it's not the one where I'm talking about Romania, mate. No. Financial fair play is a bit stupid. It is, Jack. Yeah. I mean, they only brought the rules in because obviously Newcastle got bought by billionaires, isn't it? So they're trying to restrict what you were going to build, which obviously changed their approach, right? So I have no idea, Lewis, mate. No idea. How do you think you'll do this season? Are you happy with the Trafford signing or what method are you doing? I'm doing the unlimited exchange method, mate. Basically, we get unlimited packs and picks. It's very easy. There's a video on the channel that you can watch and it tells you how to do it. Yeah, I understand why they did it, but it's still a bit shit, innit? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, me. Appreciate that. Think top 10. Hey, mate, I like your enthusiasm. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lewis, mate. Yeah, I'm expecting to get like, if we have a good season, maybe like 9th to 11th. If we have a bad season with obviously having Europe and stuff, um, we might finish like 13th, 14th, you know? Yeah, European football is going to do us in heavy. Yeah, I do think Arsenal will win it again. Yeah, yeah. How much money did Sunderland get getting into Europe? Not that much at all, mate. I think it actually costs us more money than we're going to earn in Europe. Unless you get Champions League, it's not really worth being in the European competitions, mate. Honestly. I just ignore him, Lewis, mate. He's obviously after attention. It's a bit weird, isn't it, mate? You know what I mean? It's a bit weird. Rather than supporting creators who support the same team as him, he'd rather try and get bites in a TikTok chat on a Saturday night because obviously he's got no friends. So, I mean, it is what it is, really. You know what I mean? Lewis, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. It is a bit mad, really. You know what I mean? It is a bit mad, really. See, Liverpool are trying to get Araujo on loan. Yeah, they got him, yeah. I saw Man United link with Endrick. Might just spend tomorrow getting through the 80 times 5s. Is that how many you've got, Kareem? Would you? Hey, Glazer, how we doing, mate? How we doing, good sir? I actually like Leeds, mate. I was watching them all last season. They were really good. They've been told no, Jack, apparently. Apparently Lewis Hall's going nowhere. So, have you seen Arsenal want Ilman and Jai? Ilman and Jai's going to Saudi, is he not, for like 75 million quid? Why does it say FC26 servers are down for you? No idea, mate. No idea. I'm on at the minute, building picks, so. Yeah, that game was class though, wasn't it? Saudis have said they'd pay 80 million, yeah. The Leeds game at Ellen Road was class. A good old fashioned football game, mate. How many tokens do you have for footies? I don't do the talkies, Ams. I don't do the tokens at all. Newcastle and Fulham are going to struggle. I watched Newcastle earlier, mate, and they looked all right, to be fair. They looked all right. They've got a nice little baller in midfield called Sean Sturr. He's going to be big time, him. He's going to be big time. Yeah, the first half, they weren't that great, but the second half, they were actually all right. I don't think Newcastle are going to be bad next season. It could be one of those where, like, you know how under Eddie Howe, like, you knew what to expect from Newcastle, the way they were going to play. Under this new manager they've got, he plays loads of different systems and he changes things. And they've got loads of, like, players that no one's really, like, got a lot of, like, you haven't really seen a lot of them, so you don't know what to expect from them. It might be like one of those things where you don't know what to expect and you might get caught off guard, you know? But then again, they might not gel, so it's... I know Alanga got hurt. Gaia went over the ball and two-footed him, so... Hey, Azza, how we doing, mate? Yeah, to be, like, they have signed some good players. Obviously, it's shit to say, but they've signed some good players. Obviously, they're going to need experience, though, but it's going to be interesting to see how they do without the players that they've sold, so... Elanga's walking about and fine. Yeah, it was a nasty tackle, that. It was a horrible tackle. It was a really bad tackle. Hey, Tommy, how we doing, mate? Yeah, that Sean Stir Brian is so good. They need a Shaka. To be honest, mate, they were linked with Højbjerg, but I can't see Newcastle signing Højbjerg. It doesn't seem like a signing I could see them making. I think Højbjerg might be a Højbjerg might be a decoy. Hey, thank you very much for the gift there, Ellis, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome back, lad. Hey, Spaghetti, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Can't wait for Hullaway. You got to batter them, Lewis, mate. Do you have them first game of the season? Yeah. Nah, I've packed no one, mate. I've packed no one. No one at all. To be honest, Spaghetti, right? It doesn't matter what team people support, right? They're more than welcome in here. Obviously, like, if people start being, like, weird, then they're just going to get banned, you know what I mean? I tend to ignore it for the most part. Because it's just pointless, isn't it? Like, because what we like to do in here, mate, is we like to play on FIFA. We're going to open some packs, open some picks, talk about football, and just get on with it, innit? Like, who do we have first? You know what? I was just talking about this earlier. I've completely forgot who we've got first. Oh, no, I didn't ban him. He just left. He left on his own accord, him, mate. He got insulted and left. So I said he had no friends. Like, you called him out on his spelling. And I got him because he had no friends. You got double embarrassment, mate. Right, matches. We've got Ipswich. Right, so we start off with Ipswich, then Fulham. Hold on, them are home games, surely. Them can't be. Yeah, so we've got Ipswich, Fulham, Brentford, Arsenal. Oh, that's a tough start. Man City. Oh. Yeah, we could be in the mud. Sunderland leads on the 24th of October. Hey, Killian, how we doing, mate? Can you briefly explain the message? There's the method is on the TikTok, mate. It's a little 20-second video if you want to watch that. Yeah, so we've got Ipswich to start, then Fulham, then Brentford, then Arsenal, and then Man City. Interesting. Interesting indeed. You've got Arsenal, Arsenal, Hull, City. Oh, yeah, the guy left. Yeah, worst possible start. Yeah, it's not a great start, mate. Do 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 do. Bremer, isn't he a footies? I know. Pull in between helps. I mean, not if you get beat, mate. Not if you get beat. Like I've said that all three teams that have come up go back down. I can't see them staying. It was last team, was it? Bremer was like footies team one. Got you. I pay no attention, honestly, anymore. I really don't. Could be worse. Could be Derby first game. True. Big true. Oh, exactly, Lewis, yeah. Hey, Alfie, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. How many have I got? I had like 60, I think, maybe. I think I've opened about 200 on stream so far. We've only been live nearly 2 hours. Ba, 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 ba. Any pulls? Nothing at all, mate. Nothing at all. Oh, Salah. Not too bad at all there. Diamande. Yeah, Everton got Norgard, yeah. Who do you think have the best fans in England? Um, One of the best grounds I've heard is definitely Ellen Road. There's always like funny videos and funny chants coming out of Leeds. Who's your dream pull? Hopefully Granit Xhaka when he's in team form, mate. Leeds are quite entertaining. Yeah, the Jimmy Savile chant is pretty hilarious. Oh, we get one. Any chance? Any chance? Oh my god. What did you get in champs? The last champs I played was a couple of weeks back, mate, and I got 12 wins. Yeah, we got 12 wins in the last weekend league we played. Oh, we get Swanson. Alfie, thank you very much for the follow, me. Appreciate that. If you boys are new to the TikTok, make sure you do drop a follow. It does help out massively. We are nearly at 10,000 followers. The new legends can help me out there if you want. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow there, Anonymous. Appreciate that. We are live almost every night. Oh, dear. It takes ages to put all the comments into the... Got to spot the Sunderland boys. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to put them in individually, Jimmy. Do you know how to use the squad builder? Or no? Do you know how to use the squad builder? Oh, come on. Hey, Josh, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. No, I built them all by hand, mate. Very easy. I'll build all the stuff on the web app next. I don't use Foot Genie, mate. I think it's mental that people pay for it, to be honest. You can feel a 98 coming, hopefully. Nobody can do this like I can. No, exactly. Remember when Wolves were like Portugal FC? Hey, thank you very much for the follow there. Appreciate that. Oh, we got 96. No, exactly, Kareem Wood, yeah. Hey, Josh and Malik, thank you very much for the follows, boys. Appreciate that. Welcome in, boys. Yeah, I'm optimistic about the new season, mate. Yeah, I just think we should get some more signings in. We're a couple of players short, really. It's mental that people buy coins. I mean, listen, people do. It's mental that people buy FIFA points, mate. But buying FIFA points isn't great. Buying coins is while it's obviously a risk because you might get like transfer banned. It's much better value. I don't buy coins, by the way, but if you do want to buy coins, make sure you go to MMO. No, it's not even MMO. Fucking hell, that's Mezzies. Oh dear. Make sure you go to El Dorado and use code Mister the Wolf for 5% off. You really excited for the new season as well? Hey, how are we doing, Deej? How are we? How to lose a sponsorship? Yeah, 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 yeah. Tell me about it. It's a good job of 24 videos, mate. It's a good job of 24 videos and not for fucking live streams. Oh, you got a season ticket in the South Stand. Go on, lad. Good, good. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. What's faster, companion app or console? Companion app, easily, mate. Companion app. But buying coins will get you banned. It won't get you banned more often than not, mate. More often than not, it will not get you banned. I know loads of people who buy coins and they've never been banned and they've been doing it for years. They've been doing it for years. Or you've got a season ticket at the Stretford end. Love that, mate. So you go to all the home games. Yeah, Deej is everywhere, mate. You know what it is? I like going into a stream where you know like almost everyone in a sense. Hey Moo, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. How we doing, mate? Welcome in. Hey Pickle, how we doing, mate? Oh, we get Nicolo Barella. Love that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate that. Surely you beat Hull City. I mean, you'd expect to beat Hull, mate. Yeah, you would expect to beat Hull. Yeah. Funniest thing, never used to talk in streams. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? I was a very serious lurker, and a lot of people in the stream can like attest to that. Um, I never used to speak in streams a lot. I like to like chill and lurk a lot, which is why I got all the clips in the first place. But it's nice to go into a lot of chats and you know a lot of people. Oh, I'm a serious lurker, yeah. Where'd you get all the pics from? I built them on the menus, mate. We've opened like 200 so far. Still remember the way you first appeared in Ollie's chat at the yeah, I did, yeah. So basically, Ollie got view botted, and career mode got banned when they banned all the bots. So he messaged me to get Tally to unban him. He hadn't even typed in the chat and he got banned. That's crazy. You're caught in the crossfire. They're just in the SBC section, mate, in the upgrades. Yeah, he didn't even type anything and he got banned. It's crazy. We got 22 more. So we had 72. Quick math. I got what they wait for. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the season starting, honestly. Get the season underway so we have football conversations on a weekend. You put most of your fodder in the exchange, will you get it back? There's no guarantee, mate. There's no guarantee, but more often than not, you will, yeah. Well, I've been doing this for 2 days now, I think. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Parker, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hey, Razor, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. Any chance we get Dennis Burkamp? Yeah, up the Razor, mate. Yeah, we need to just start the football season now, mate. These picks are good today. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they haven't been too bad at all for me. Oh, we get Barella again. You got Cruyff today. Love that, mate. Congratulations, mate. Do you guys like the chat on the screen on Twitch there? Do you prefer the chat on the screen? Yeah, cool. Hey, Jake, how we doing, mate? Oh, on Jairzinho, he's so OP. I've not even used that Jairzinho, mate. Was it tradable, Razor or no? Oh, we get Awa. Oh my god. Untradable. Love that. Hey, thank you very much for the roses there, mate. Appreciate that. We get Joe Gomez again. Thank you very much for the gifts, Tyler. Legend. Did anybody see Nick Merckx? Um his top like gifter is Paulo Dybala. Anybody see that? You think any of the Arsenal fans would be glad they signed Bruno? But one of them is still angry about it. What are they angry about, mate? It's who? It's Paulo Dybala. He plays the football. He plays the soccer Deej. Like Dybala's actual account. Yeah. Yeah. He plays the soccer. He plays kickball. Yeah. Yeah, he's been supporting Nick Merckx for over 10 years. He's his top gifter, top like gifted subs and all sorts. And Nick was talking about it. Um he was like, I don't know him personally, but I know of him. And he's like, someone who's a professional athlete, like, supports me that way. It's crazy. Declan Rice. For over 10 years as well, by the way. I like Nick. Some of his comments about certain things have been a bit questionable, but if that's what he believes and that's how he wants to parent his kids, who are we to tell him how to parent his kids? You know what I mean? Like, it's not anybody else's job to do that. Left wing, right? So that's going to be Son. Exactly, Deej. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one. Anyway, that's going to be Son. Next card, Seager. Remember how it was with you. You got 99 Elise. Love that, mate. Does he get in your team or do you have an Evo better than him? What's your second best pull? I don't know. Pickles, to be honest, mate. The best pull I got out of an 84 times 10 was 99 Mia Ham. So, it's the best pull I've had. We get another team of the year. Centre mid. Spanish. That's going to be Bon Matti, I believe. It's not. I've lied. You just got Pogba. Love that, mate. Oh, she was in all my packs, mate. A team of the season for La Liga. Should never leave me alone. Actually, what are you doing a 6-7 for? What are you doing? All right. They've made up for it. They've given me Morgan. Come on. You got 99 Laporte, but you prefer 97 Puyol. Fair play. If that's what you prefer, mate, Bears. No, exactly. Who's the better Morgan? Um, Liv Morgan. Has to be Liv Morgan. Has to be. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You reach level 2. Go on, lad. What do you mean, Max? What do you mean, mate? What level are you on? I don't know. Whenever you message, right, basically the more active you are on the stream, the higher the levels you are. Can you do exclamation mark level? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, there you go. Must then cream mode will come in and do it. Yeah, level 51. Yeah. Yeah, career mode's been here since its inception, so yeah. You think your team is like 42 rated? You might have to play a little bit more of the game then. Don't check his watch time, yeah. If you checked all his stats, you might have to check his hard drive as well. Right, we get a footies. Striker. Germany. Oh. Mhm. If you're tired, mate, get yourself to bed. Go get some rest, mate. Yeah, he spent 1 month, 14 days, 18 hours watching the stream. We get another footies. Aubameyang. What's your squad rating? I don't know what the squad rating is, mate. To be honest, I don't know what the squad rating is. Do, do, do. Um, I think even with unlimited 84 times 10s, it'll be needed for the grind. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, like, I just think at this point we need, like, they're just making it too difficult. And I know that's the intention. I wouldn't bother Lewis, mate. It looks like he's just trying to rage bait, mate. Just ignore him. Just ignore him, mate. Some people can't have a genuine conversation, mate, so it's all good. Dragging it out of the last week if they can. They are, mate. They are. Hey, go on, Grant, mate. How we doing? How do you get so much fodder? Just by doing the what's it called? The exchange method, mate. Exchanges came out on Friday, so just doing the exchange packs. The video about it is on the TikTok. It's like 20 seconds long. If you want to watch that, I pinned it at the top so people don't have to go looking for it. Yeah, exactly, Alice. Yeah, we'll get there in no time, mate. The new pick's going to be a one of 385 plus. Hopefully. Hey, have a good one, Dylan. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you checking that out. If you got any questions, I'll be able to answer them, but hey, go on, Callum. What do you mean, Lewis Smith? What are exchanges? Basically, you hand in like cards to get better packs. What's the plans for the weekend then, Deej and Creamwood? What's your plans for the weekend? Thank you very much for the follow there, gangster, mate. Appreciate that. How we doing? How are we, mate? Yeah, they're on SBCs, mate, yeah. How are we doing, gangster, mate? I'm alright, yeah. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's what we've been doing on stream for the last, like, 2 days, Dylan, mate, so it works, mate. Just working. What you work, even weekends, Deej, it feels like you're always working, mate. It feels like you're always working. Tell them to fuck off. You know what I mean? Tell them to fuck off. You're having a weekend to yourself. Just doing a bit of squad battles with tokens. Nice, mate. Adrian, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Cheers, lad. Hello, Madison. How we doing, mate? You work every day? Yeah. You know what you should do? You should do, like, work by combat. So if you can beat your boss up, then you don't have to work that day, but just have to pay you. What's the pack grind? Is it not pinned at the top of the chat? There's a little YouTube short, like 20 seconds long, mate. It's very simple. Very, very simple. It's not there for you. What are the exchanges called? I'll show you now. What's are you your own boss, Stage? Are you self-employed? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. I'll show you the grind now, boys. You are. That's mad. That fair play. If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me though. Is it like what do you do? Like what is it that you do? So repeatable footies upgrade, boys. It's behind the camera and behind the chat. Funnily enough, you don't tell anyone. That's fair enough. That is absolutely fine. Repeatable footies provisions upgrade. You put 87s to 90s in there. You put your non-res into the... Why is everything behind the fucking chat? 1 second. Wait there, boys. 1 second. I'll try and sort out. Can you do appeal tools? You can, mate. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You give me a second, mate. I'll try and clear up some of these SBCs so we can actually see what we're doing here. Do you abide by the tax man? The only answer there is yes. Mm-hmm. You got Mukiele? Go on, unknown. It's alright, Ethan. Just ignore him, mate. All online, so no way around it. Not that I would, yeah. Not that you've ever like, well, if I do this, then that means that this wouldn't happen, so I wouldn't have to do this. Don't worry, we've all done it. We've all tried to figure something out, you know. we've all we've all tried to figure it out, you know. Hey kid, now we doing it. Apparently, chat. Anyway, allegedly. Show me your team. It's not very polite, is it, mate? It's not very polite. Honestly, I used to do that as well, Deej. I used to do that. Can I please see your team? Of course you can, mate. Yeah. Of course you can. He's a Newcastle fan. He's welcome in, mate. All fans are allowed in, mate. It just as long as they're not bastards, you know, and then they can. Doesn't matter what team you support. You got a shadow ban. It's so boring, yeah. Manners don't cost anything. True. Big true. Nice team. Appreciate that, Adrian, mate. Thank you. Nice team, to be fair. Yeah. We're cooking, mate. You got 99 Maradona and Cucurella. Love that, mate. Act normal and you're fine. True. True. I had someone in earlier who was typing out football chants in a TikTok chat at, it would have been about 12:30 at night. I'm not quite sure what kind of world we live in anymore. I'll be honest. What's the record? The last weekend league we played, mate, was 12 and we got 12-3 with a 3 back. What are you doing with your 3.6 million coins? Saving them for a rainy day, mate. Saving them for a rainy day. It's end game. All right. But what happens if something really fun comes out, like a really good store pack, and we decide to go and open them all because we have the coins? Yeah, the Rian Cherky cards class. Thank you very much for the heart there, Joe, mate. Appreciate that. You get 8 wins on a good day. To be honest, mate, the amount of wins people get in the weekend league, as long as you get good rewards, you're all right. You know what I mean? Right. So the grind at the minute is the repeatable footies provisions upgrade, which you can't see because it's behind the chat. You put your non-res at the 80 times 5s. You put your res up to 83 rated into the 1 of 4, sorry, the 1 of 5 84 plus. You put your 84s into the team of the week upgrade. And then you can do with your fodder what you want with everything else. You just got 99 Marquinhos. Love that, mate. Love that. Thank you very much for all the follows, boys. Jack and Righty, thank you very much for the follows, boys. The time is now. Johnny, thank you very much for the follow. Flavius, thank you very much for the gifts, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. You know what it is, TikTok, right? People say that TikTok chats are bad and they're toxic. Don't listen to them. You're lovely people, all of you. TikTok chat. Why is there a Sunderland shirt on the wall? Because I can only wear one at a time, mate. So I've kind of got to put one over there. There'll be more on the wall as well when I get the next two. So you haven't got 99 yet. I got me a ham. Anytime, Johnny and Joe, mate. All of them, I assure. I mean, yeah, Deej, you know what I mean? Like, they're all lovely. All the ones in the chat there. All 50 of them. All 50 of them. The lovely people. Because realistically, they're just watching a twat in a room play FIFA, to be fair, so. You know what I mean? It's not. We get a footies. We get a footies. Left wing. Italian. Is that going to be Di Natale? Liverpool footies. Who could this be then? Have you got any retro Sunderland kits? I don't, mate. No. Unfortunately not. That guy, Adrian, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. You got an actual bed? Yeah, I got one immediately, mate. I've got one immediately. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? The bed is right behind me. In that bag there's some Doritos. What division am I in Rivals? Probably like Division 4 now, mate. Well, I didn't for like one day, Deej. Well, it was like a week. Because when my sister moved out, she didn't have a bed, so I gave her mine. So she'd have a bed in our new house. And then I had to get a new bed. So Ba, 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 ba. Is a Badger in Division 5? Nah, no, I wouldn't say so, mate. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't judge this game off anything, mate. Um, I mean, you got. I mean, to be honest, mate, I had like it was at a point where I had 3 rooms in a week. So I started off in my room, and then when my sister moved out, I got her room, and then I got all sorted in there for like a day or two, and then my brother wanted to swap rooms because he had this living room, and he wanted to swap rooms. So I literally like was in 3 different rooms in a week. It was so fucking weird. Yeah, like I'd streamed 3 times in like 4 days, 3 times in 5 days maybe, and every stream was a different room, mate. It was like musical rooms at one point. You only open packs, Joe. Fair play, mate. Fair play. But I'm in this room permanently now, so and I don't mind it. I like it. So what room am I in now? It's the living room, mate. It's the living room because me and my brother live here, right? So like he has one of the bedrooms upstairs, and the other room is my office. I call it my office chat. So the living room's the best room. The one I'm in now, easily, easily the best room. This one. I think it's the biggest room in the house. Like I'm gonna stay in this room, but I don't know if I'm gonna move it about. Um, like because before, no, I'll go this way. Actually, this is a lot easier. So that wall there, how I had it before was I had a desk that came across where that wall ends, and like I was like right up against the radiator at the back there, and then I had a sofa coming along here with a TV on the wall up there. I might, I might do that again. I'm not too sure. I might do that again. The 84 player picks expire tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be a one of three 85 plus player pick. That's coming. I'm not too sure. Or we get another footies. What would you do if a spider went missing on your bed? You need advice. Or just like waft the quilt and get the spider off and go to sleep, mate. Is there a sofa in there? Not currently, mate. No, I'll have to get one. Do remember you being next to the radiator, to be fair, yeah. Mate, I'm not scared of spiders at all. Like, there was one night when I was upstairs in my original room, um, where a spider, I was like, so this is how big it was, right? I was lying in my bed, and I could see it coming down the curtain. It ran off the curtain onto my bed, right? And it was running up my bed and at me. So I just fucking splattered it with my hand. It was massive. Like I could see it in the dark. Like this thing was fucking huge. Yeah, I just splattered it with my hand and then got rid of it with a little bit of toilet roll and just fucking got on with my day really. What's the easiest way to pack a 99? Opening packs, mate. I don't know how else to tell you that, but just opening packs really. From the floor to your on a pillow. You did not sleep that night. I've had phone calls from female friends of mine who live on the other side of town, which is like 4 or 5 miles, and they're saying that they won't go to sleep until I go over and they kill a spider. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? It's 3 a.m. Can you can you not like just take your stuff and sleep in a different room? You know what I mean? And then I get there and it's like this little tiny thing, and I'm like, are you all right? You didn't sleep for 3 days because you lost a spider in your room. Christ. Probably not, Ellis. To be honest, probably not. I mean, to be honest, career mode. I am, yeah. I am, yeah. Mm. There's been obviously it's not no stories I'm ever going to tell, but there's a lot of times where that has definitely been evident. Like because some people can be really weird in certain situations. There's some situations I've been in where like um one of them for instance, do you ever do squad battles? Nah. Hey Lisa, how we doing? How we doing, mate? So basically you saying there, like the positives you're a trusted individual in a female friend group, right? So there was one of them where I'd gone out with a few of my female friends. Yeah, I'm sound, Lisa. I'm absolutely sound. How are you getting on? What you been up to recently? Um, so we went out. It was like, so it was me. There was a few other mates, and there was a few of the lasses out as well. And as it happens, like they were getting dropped off, but like so they lived before my house. Like I was getting dropped off with them, and they were like, "Oh, just stay here," rather than you like paying extra taxi fare to get back to yours. And I was like, all right, neighbor, I'll sleep on the couch, whatever. And like, no, 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 you just stay upstairs with us. So like, there was one on one side of the bed, I was in the middle, and the other one was on the other side. Pure trust, because they knew I'm not a fucking weirdo, right? They knew full well that they could just go to sleep. Do you know what I mean? Um, that was one instance, but that's just the way it is. Like, too many people are weirdos, mate. Like, yeah, exactly. And then we all went out for food the next day. It was great. This was a good like 5, 6 years ago now. Yeah, but and that's it though. Like not many people, like not many friend groups are like that. You know what I mean? Like with 25 followers off 10K. Go on, Alex lad. We love that, mate. If we don't get it tonight, we'll probably do it tomorrow. To be fair, so I think we only need like 30,000 views. 30,000 views on the next few videos. Then too bad at all. That is it. When was your last holiday? I don't really take holidays, Alice. To be honest, mate, I don't like holidays. To be honest, like my way of like taking time off and like relaxing and stuff is like seeing my friends and that. You know, I'm not someone who likes to go abroad and stuff. Yeah, like I mean, when I was working full time, right? How's the grind going? Really well, James, mate. What about yourself? How's things with you? Yeah, like when I was working and stuff, I just used to take days off and go out with my mates and stuff. I'm not a massive like holiday person, mate. Hey, welcome in, Joe, mate. Welcome in, lad. I am gangster, yeah. I am. Ollie's one of the boys. He's a friend of the channel. Hey, appreciate that heart, mate. Thank you very much. What's the unlimited pack method? It is pinned on the TikTok page, mate. Feel free to check out the video. It's like 20 seconds long, mate. It'll take you no time to watch it. If you've got any questions, I'll answer them. But what did you say, gangster? Because you might get banned from here as well. In fact, I can check. Yeah, thank you very much for all the gifts there. You're very generous, mate. He's going to the screen. I'm going to go to the screen in a second, yeah. For right now, though, I'm building packs. Oh, it's Rash. It could be Rash. It could be Rash. Hey, KK, how we doing, mate? A VAR check. Yeah, we've got a VAR check, Alice. 1 second, lads. We've got a VAR check in the TikTok as well. Boom. We got him there, Alice Smith. You muted him and I banned him. Come on. In a second, sounds like true VAR check taking 20 minutes. It will be, mate, yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, mate. Hey, Jake, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for all them gifts, Joe. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that, mate. You know what it is, right, gangster? I would never have known in a million years if you didn't tell me. This is one of those things where saying nothing might have been the best course of action, you know? Joe, thank you very much for all them gifts, mate. Jesus Christ, mate. Thank you very much for the gifts, mate. You do not have to do that. He scored no own goal. He did, mate. Yeah, and he put himself on a freeze. Joe, what are we doing, mate? Thank you very much for your generosity, mate. You are an absolute legend. Thank you. Who's the best player you've packed this footies? Mia Ham, 99, mate. What about yourself? Yeah, but you crumbled under no pressure, gangster. Like no one asked like if you got banned anywhere, and you just give yourself up like that, mate. It's um I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Joe, mate. You absolute legend. Thank you, mate. It's very generous of you. Appreciate that, mate. Legend. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate, as well. Appreciate that. With 23 followers in. Come on. You forgot his name, the 98 Belgian Cam. No idea, mate. No idea. I probably should know, but well, in that case, mate, because I'm a friend of Mezzi's as well, as you probably already know. Next time I speak to Mezzi, I'll talk to him about it, and if he's not happy with it, then you might not be allowed back in. But I'll keep you in here for now. The kettle air, is that who it is? Yeah. Thank you very much for the portal, mate. That is absolutely mental. I don't know what that is, but thank you very much for that, mate. You generous man. Your live's about to go off. I don't know what happens, Alice. I don't know what happens, mate. Are we about to fucking go nuclear here, or what's happening, mate? I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. You absolute legend. Are the 95 player picks any good? Apparently, mate. Yeah, they're very good. So people were saying anyway. Hey, MUFC, how we doing, mate? Any chance of I was going to say, any chance of a good English message there? You got 99 Modric. Go on, I'd love that. Thank you very much for the follows on TikTok, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Legend. Tiago, thank you, mate. Portals bring in more followers and viewers. That is absolutely, that's mental. You did not have to do that, mate. Thank you. Legend. You know what, Joe? You're a little legend. I'm going to follow you back, mate, because you're class. How about that? There you go, mate. Thank you, mate. Hey, thank you very much for all the followers coming in, boys. Appreciate that, Logan. And Diva, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we could do tonight, to be fair. Can I follow you? You know what, Logan? Because you asked nicely, yeah, of course. Sadia, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new, boys, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Joseph, thank you very much. It could go off here, you know. I did, Joe, mate. Yeah, you're absolute legend. Thank you very much, mate. You over here as well? Appreciate that, Joseph. Thank you. Marcelo, Jack, thank you very much for the follow. AZ, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, DZ, thank you very much for the follow. Alex, thank you very much for sharing the live, mate. Oh my god, it's going off, boys. Cheers, Jack, mate. Legend. Thank you very much for all the follows coming in. It's going off, boys. It's going off. It's gone nuclear. We are building packs and picks, by the way. Thoughts on Ferran Torres to PSG? I think it's a good move. 12 more, hopefully, mate. Hopefully. Caramel, thank you very much for the follow. Legend. To be honest, gangster, if you keep going on about it, I'll just ban you for it anyway. Like, we'll just move past it for now. Hey, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you are new, make sure you do drop a follow. It helps out massively. You was here. Thank you, Marcelo. Legend. Hey, Cappy, thank you very much for the follow, good sir. Welcome in. Do you think I should? Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Did you see the Man United PSG game? I didn't, mate. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's gone absolutely fucking mental. What's happening here? Like, see you. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the gifts as well and the follows. Yeah, I think my sound alerts are breaking. I'll be honest. I think my sound alerts are broken. Marina, thank you very much. Humphreys, thank you very much for the follow. Bella, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. We hit 10k, boys. We hit 10k. Thank you very much for that. You absolute legends. Is TTS on? Yes. But be careful what you type because you might get banned. It depends what it is, mate. Kevin, thank you very much for the follow. James, Hunter, thank you very much for the follows, boys. Appreciate that. I'm going to be seeing this cunt in my sleep. Appreciate the follows, boys. Thank you very much. It's just gone off, boys. It's gone absolutely fucking nuclear in here. TTS for members. I don't know. I might try that, mate. I might try that. Highland, thank you very much for the follow. Press, thank you very much for the follow as well. Who should you buy with 300k? I would keep your coins, mate. Keep your coins, mate. Ellis, thank you very much for the gift. Bella, thank you very much for the gift. Anyone who sent a gift that I haven't called out, thank you very much for the gift. I don't know what's happening. It is gone. It has gone. You didn't get aired, mate. Sorry, I've got so much happening in my headphones at the minute. You're new here and you're so happy. You wish you got 99 for being such a nice and calm streamer. Appreciate that, mate. Mate, I've got sound alerts on 6 different platforms. Like, you just got Henri, nice. Almost 200 viewers. Yeah, the TikTok's just gone literally fucking mental. Just so you know, boys, the gift stuff has just crashed. I can't see a single thing. What's the target now? I have no idea. I have no idea. We're just vibing, mate. Not right now, Adrian, mate. No. Logan, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome in, lad. Thank you very much, lad. It's gone. It's gone crazy. Thank you very much for the gift there, Highlander girl. Appreciate that. Logan, thank you very much for the GG as well, mate. Alfie, thank you very much for the... Alfie, welcome in, lad. Welcome in. Welcome in, good sir. Logan, thank you very much for the gift there, sir. I don't know what's happening. How are you doing? I am fantastic, mate. How are you doing? Appreciate that. Welcome in, Highland girl. How are we doing? How's your day been? How's everyone doing? Have they packed any 99s yet? Tyler, how are you doing, mate? Welcome in. It's all right, Ellis. It's all right, mate. Messi's father passed away. I know, yeah, I saw it, yeah. Sad, innit? You packed 99 Zidane. Love that. I got 99 Mia Hamm. It is very sad, yeah. You got two 99s today. Go on, Adrian, lad. Chelsea for the league, yeah. I won't be doing 1v1s, Riley. Thank you very much for the follow, though, mate. Appreciate that. Would you say it's top 3 streams? It's definitely up there, mate. Yeah, it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there, one of the best, mate, yeah. We've had some mental streams over the times, though. You got two 99s, Logan. Who did you get, mate? Who'd you get? 10k and a load of gifts. Yeah, it's mental, mate. It's mental. You got Chiram. Love that, mate. To be honest, Joe, I just appreciate the anyone being here, mate. No one has to send any gifts or anything like that, you know. No one has to follow. I just appreciate everyone being here. Alfie, thank you very much for the heart, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in, good sir. Need a good CDM. Who to buy? I would just go and do the what's he called? The Frankie De Jong SBC. Hey Dylan, how we doing, mate? We've got so many cards. You doing good? How are you? Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. I'm chilling. I am chilling, mate. All you've heard for the last 5 minutes is here comes the money. Yeah. Yeah. I think my alerts are broken, I'll be honest. I don't know who that is, Fortnite, mate. Leighton, how we doing, mate? Welcome into the Twitch, mate. How we doing? Thank you very much for the follow, lad. What's your record in champs this week? I haven't played this week, mate, but the last time we played, we got 12-3. Yamal, yeah. The 99 Yamal will be good, mate, yeah, if you've got him. You might get on and do some player picks. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Yeah, we haven't played champs this weekend, mate. I've decided I'm not going to do gameplay anymore, so we're just going to do menu content, packs and picks and stuff. I'll keep that Donnarumma. We've got so many cards. You really want Michael Elise here? Me too, yeah. The 94 player picks, yeah, they do take a lot of your fodder, mate. Can't do gameplay after seeing how 27 gameplay is, yeah. Like I say, the beta, the FC27 beta is really good. I know a lot of people have been putting some negative stuff out there, but it's really good. I like it. It's alright, Fortnite, mate. It's okay. Welcome in, though, mate. Hopefully you're well. You got 99 Zidane and Rayan Cherky. Love that, mate. Hey, take that risk. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How we doing, lad? Welcome in. Who's your favourite 99? Mia Hamm. Mia Hamm, mate. Hey, Fortnite, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. You'd be happy with anyone over 98. True. Cause you know what I feel. Who's your least favourite 99? I've not even looked at them all, to be honest, mate. But my favourite is Mia Hamm. I wish I could stream the beta, honestly. I really do. Got 200 of the 84 player picks. Hopefully you get someone good. Yeah, good luck, mate. Good luck. Opening a player pick and you got Henri. Love that, mate. Does he get in your team? We've had. Yeah, that's quality, that. That's quality. You though. What I'll do tonight as well, I'll build a lot of them player picks to one of fives. Oh, sorry, the 95 plus. And I'll get rid of a lot of the fodder in my club. Yes, Arzin, how we doing, mate? What is your question, good sir? Would you save me? Or to anyone in the chat? Hopefully, mate, we can help you. What's the max XP you can get by Thursday? I don't know at the minute because I haven't checked any of the objectives. You should do a 95 player pick. I will be, Jimmy, yeah, but not right now. We'll be building them in a minute, mate. You can probably get a level 30 from 0. Really, is there that much out? Would you have to do like career mode stuff and like clubs and that? You're level 3. It might involve you doing absolutely everything. To be honest though, mate, you just got to get a level 22, I think. If you get to level 22, you get loads of free stuff as well, though. You've just got to get a level 22 and you get a free token to buy the premium, which would unlock like 7 or 8k maybe, which then almost gives you the full thing. So realistically, I think there's like 7 or 8k XP like in the premium pass, which you unlock with a free token at a 22. That's all you got to do, really. The 7k from premium, yeah. What other games do you enjoy playing? It depends really. Call of Duty, I like playing Black Ops 2. Football Manager, I like to dabble in a little bit. I like playing the beta. There's something called Dark Chronicle that I like playing. It's an old PS2 game. That's a great game as well. What's the highest rated that you can put into an exchange? I would put that 90 as the highest rated in, mate. I'd put 90 as the highest rated. 87 to 90. You're a sweater Football Manager. I used to be on the old games, but not anymore. Oh, Deej, I'm on Apex. I'm on Apex. I unlocked rank the other day. Yeah, get me. Check me out, chat. I unlocked rank the other day. Yeah. And I've not lost any RP yet. Is it called RP? Is that what it's called? Before I make an idiot of myself. Is it SP or RP? It is. Look at me learning. Yeah. Yeah, look at me learning as I go. Mm-hmm. You're going to do the 88 plus player picks. Go on, lad. You haven't played the new season yet. There's a lot of people complaining because apparently they've messed with what's it called? Aim assist. There's a huge thing about aim assist at the moment. Oh, I would get carried like astronomically, mate. Like hey Mez, how we doing, mate? How we doing? Good, sir. Where you've been before. Oh, he's biffed it already. He's biffed it already. Autocorrect did you dirty. Biffed it, dickhead, dickhead. Chicken and rice box secured, life is good. Mate, I hope you enjoy it. The 95 plus player picks are decent. Yeah, I'll get some of them done, mate. I'm just doing these at the minute. Yeah, so I've figured out the that dual streaming thing, Mez. but I only know how to do it for meld. Yeah, no worries, Ellis, mate. Have a good one, lad. Have a good one, mate. Thank you very much for your stopping by, lad. Hey, go on, JW. You gonna open some today? Yeah, I'll be getting them done now, mate. Yeah. What do you mean, Hunter, mate? You finally got 10k followers. Yeah, we did. We hit the big 10k followers on TikTok today, by the way, boys, with a huge assist from the chat, specifically from Joe. Huge assist. We are officially cooking, chat. Officially cooking. Do 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 do. Hey, Jack, how we doing, mate? Hey, have a good one, Fortnite. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, so we hit 10,000 followers on TikTok today with a monster assist from the chat. Like they used something called like a portal or some shit, and it sent the stream nuclear. So you should do what the top comment says after hitting 10k. Nah, see, I don't like doing that stuff because people put like outlandish things in there. Time to farm 1 minute vids. Mm-hmm. Had to scrap it. Oh mate. Yeah, that's not great. That I hope you're all right though, Jack, mate. I hope you're all right. We'll have to get rid of some of these footies and all. Yeah, I hope you're all right, mate. 50k followers and you wear a Newcastle shirt for a stream? Absolutely not, mate. No. I already had to wear a Newcastle shirt for an 8-hour stream when Bateson gifted 44 subs, mate. I mean, they've made the 85 times 10 repeatable 10 times, Jack, but that's about it, mate. Is Eldorado safe for coins? Yes, mate. Yes. Yes. I don't buy from there because I don't buy coins because I grind all of mine, but yes, it is. If you use my code, mate, at checkout, you get, I think it's like 5% off or 8% off. I'm not too sure. I'll get this, Mezzy, right? Earlier on, when I was doing an ad for my, like when I was on stream, someone asked where they should buy coins from. So tell me why I dropped your fucking, your ad for coins and not mine. Oh, just use your calculator. You can get 22k. That'll probably get you done there, Arzin, mate. Yeah, I dropped your ad, not mine. Yeah, I literally like got halfway through your ad and I was like, whoa. No, I'm on PlayStation, mate. I'm on PlayStation. It was acceptable in the 80s. Hey Garcia, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Ollie, thank you very much for the follow. What would make you wear a Newcastle shirt? Nothing now, mate. Nothing now. That was more so because I didn't think that I was going to hit 100 subscribers on Twitch. I didn't think I'd ever hit 100 subscribers on Twitch. I got to like 65 or something, and then Bateson gifted the rest, and it was just like over for me there. I had to sit there for 8 hours with a Newcastle shirt on. Truth be told, I had a Sunderland shirt on underneath it, so you know what I mean? To be honest, Jack, we could do that on stream, yeah. That might be a little bit of fun. Hey, Ben, how we doing, mate? How we doing, good sir? Hey, Matthew, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. You're back. Welcome back, mate. Alan, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. I do like these late night streams, you know. The only downside of doing these late night streams is I can't jump into Discord with the boys. But we at work, so I'm sure they understand, you know. You've had to wear a Leicester shirt to a Leicester game before for 200 quid. Yeah, I don't know if I'd wear a Newcastle shirt to a Newcastle game for 200 quid, mate, I'll be honest. I'm not too sure that's happening. I'm all right for now, Kingston, mate. We don't really do share plays that often, mate. Appreciate the offer, though, lad. How would you do SBCs on FC Enhancer? I have no idea. I'll be honest. Wait there. How do you do SBCs in FC Enhancer? It's just the same as every other thing, isn't it? Who would want to go and watch Newcastle with no Bruno? Fuck's sake, Bez. Are we really on the rage baiting? Yeah. Aaron, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. You only have to wait for 45 minutes. All right, Fairs. You're playing FC 27 and you love it. You do it because you're always up, so now you have someone to watch. Appreciate that, Joe, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. Are you going to get a Bruno jersey, Mez? Yes, I would get Auto SBC, gangster. Oh, I don't know what that is, Matthew, mate. Smith Rowe. How would you get a Smith Rowe jersey when he hasn't played for Arsenal for years? If the game you don't even care about the Evos either. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I got my season pass out of the way with early, so I didn't have to worry about it. Sign him on career mode. Yeah, fair. Yeah. At least he has a 99. You sat here packing his 87. This is the downside of having multiple cards in packs, mate. They do this on Madden all the time as well. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in, good sir. You played day one when the season pass came out and then left it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alicia has 3 cards in packs right now. Yeah, on Madden, how it works is, right, they basically release every single card into packs all year round. So once a promo finishes, the cards never leave the packs. So their base card and all their promo cards are in packs as well. Smith Rowe on the home, Saka on the away, Shaka on the third. You know what, mate? You figured it out. Well done. You know what you're doing. You've got 1.3 million. What do you recommend? Buying fodder and sending it all on upgrade packs. That's what I recommend, mate. Genuine advice. It's what I'm doing. I've got 3.5 million. Gyok Bop as your seller, yeah. Is that what celebration you're going to have in FC 27, Mez? You're going to rage bait people with a Gyok Bop? 100%. Hundo. What division are you in Rivals? Probably at this point, mate, after all the resets, probably about Division 4. Oh my god, Pedro. Do you buy the provisions packs in the store? I don't, mate, no. No. Even just like 300k is probably going to be 50 provisions, yeah. Tradable champs were insane. I was in your stream, mate, all day. Well, all the time you were live. Well worth playing. I think you made like over 1 million coins, didn't you? Everything was quick selling for like 200k. I wouldn't buy them, Dylan. No, you don't need to, mate. All 90 minutes. Well, I mean, you know, at least he's streaming, you know. I had people earlier on asking Mez if you were still alive, mate. Poor Noisy was fucking worried about you. I didn't help, like. If you don't want to share play. Oh, sorry, mate. Mark, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do your share play now, mate. Yeah, why not? Hey, how we doing, Burns, mate? Yeah, I'm grinding away, mate. Yeah, so Noisy had asked me in 2 different streams, Mez, if you were alive because he was getting worried about you. And I was like, oh, Noise, Caravan's been towed. He's got no internet connection. And he's like, oh, I hope he's okay. Oh. Yeah, I said that your caravan got towed, mate. Oh, Sanu. Good luck, mate. Writing and Mbappe. Bears. Third and final one. Good luck, mate. John Stones. Sa. Zizo. And Nkape. Oh. You don't need to go yet, so that's good. Go on, Ellis, lad. Beep, 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 beep. Messi and his caravan name a better duo. True. Deep, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. You see the provisions pack. Is that right, Burns? Yeah. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy, Mez. True, but fucking crazy. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate that. Team of the year. What SBC gives you the best players? None of them really, mate. Probably the 85 times 10s if I had to guess. But there's no real one that gives you like a lot better cards. You get Bull, who's the team of the year. He's doing the 6-7 there. Is that going to be Pedri? It's not. It's Claudia Pena. Wow. Can vouch. You don't know. But all I've heard everywhere is where you've gone. Where have you gone and you live in a caravan? Yeah, see, Deej knows. Deej knows. Yeah, I did see that, the crab. Yeah, I did see that. You played well in the second half, mate. You played well in the second half. For the provisions upgrade, should you put all your 87s to 90s in? Yeah, you should, Jack. Yeah, yeah. When are we going to get a DG stream? I haven't seen high-level Apex gameplay for a while. I'm not too sure, career mode. I'm not too sure. Maybe. Your house doesn't have wheels. That's not what I've heard. Horrible bait, by the way. I was waiting for it. How we doing, Alan, mate? Welcome in, lad. I was waiting for it. Oh, Mez plays Mezzy plays Apex, but not on stream, I don't think. DG does pro Apex gameplay. So a caravan without wheels is wild, innit? Who lives in a caravan? Mezzy lives in a caravan. Because on the back wall, right, it's a red light. And it's the brake lights from the back of the car, you see. He's the only person I know to have a handbrake in his living room. It's crazy. Yeah. DG's very good at Apex, mate. He's got a clutch in the kitchen. Yeah, he's got a rear view mirror above his setup. So, hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Matthew, thank you very much for the follow as well, mate. Clutch in the kitchen. Crazy. You're on the grind. We are, mate. Yeah. We've had 60 followers today on TikTok. It's crazy. One of the funniest streams I saw was Deej trying to show Ams how to play Apex. It was brilliant. It was fucking brilliant. That was genuinely one of my favorite streams I've ever watched. It was carnage. You haven't been lucky with the packs, have you, mate? Hey, really? The bakery's paying off now. Go on, Ellis, lad. Are they going to give you a promotion and stuff? Yeah, you are airwaves, mate. Yeah. I'll pause the music, Korean mode. You can play it again, actually, if you want, mate. I didn't, Jimmy. No, mate. Do. True. Yeah, Mezzy does stream, Ellis. Yeah. Yeah. He's a friend of the channel and a good friend of mine, mate. Doesn't change the fact he's got a caravan, but you think you've been in his lives before? Probably, yeah. He's big time, mate. He's big time. He's running the humble gimmick, though. You know? You got Ryan Chirk? You love that, mate. You haven't packed anything above a 97, dear me. Team of the year. Goodbye, Drive Korea. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that is fucking sensational, that. Down the M1, yeah. Is Janola, Neymar, and Lampard a good midfield? For sure, mate, yeah. Best pull, 99 Mia Hamm. Does he support Arsenal? He does, yeah. And women's rights. No, don't apologise, Messi. Don't apologise, mate. If we say things in this chat, mate, it's said with chest or not at all. Or not at all. Out of what pack? An 84 times 10, mate. 100% mean it, yeah. That's why there's no vanishing here, mate. Because what you see, you have to stand by. You know what I mean? There's an account just come into my TikTok channel on, he's called Dominic Solanke, and he said, Mums, I'm going to Sunderland. No worries, mate. Hopefully he can score 25 goals this season. Everyone was trolling when they lost the Champions League. Yeah, I was in there trolling too. Yeah. I was. We're doing all right, mate. We won 2-0 today against Lens. So we're going to have a difficult season because obviously we've got... we're going to have a difficult season because we've got Europe. We haven't got the squad to deal with it, but hopefully we'll get like 3 to 5 signings in and we should be all right. We should be all right. Body of my losing on my innocence. Oh, is that going to be the kettle there? I seen that Gabby Jesus is leaving Arsenal. Gabby Jesus is going to Napoli because Lukaku is going to Fenerbahce, I think. And hey, thank you very much for the follow, Blake, mate. Appreciate that. No, we're not going to be selling anyone. We're just going to be buying smart, mate, because we can't afford to, like, at the minute, we can't afford to waste money. So we're being very smart with who we sign. Liam, how we doing, mate? How was your stream, good sir? How was your stream, lad? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we? Dylan, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. How was your stream, Liam? If you're not already following Liam, make sure you go drop the man a follow. He's an absolute legend. Yamal, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Crayon, thank you very much for the follow, mate. It's Dylan from TikTok. Appreciate you jumping over, mate. Wonder where Rafael Leao will go. Apparently, Leeds turned him down, mate. Leeds turned down Rafael Leao. Hey, have a good one, Liam, mate. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope your sleep is good, mate. Have a good day tomorrow, mate. Have a good day tomorrow. Should you put your gold commons into the 80 times 5s? Absolutely, yeah. You got Dolan. He got... Yeah, I don't even know how you say her name, I'll be honest. She's a pain in the arse, though. She's so good in game. You just got 97 bomb pastor. Love that, mate. Why on earth would they do that? What do you mean? Leeds turned down Rafael Leao. Probably because they can't afford him. His wage demands have been mental. Yeah, so Gabby Jesus is going to Napoli. Scotty, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Because Lukaku's going Fenerbahce, I think. Martinelli's off. Leao's overrated anyway. Do you think so? Yeah. No 5-star skills in August. You doing any more player picks? Yeah, I'll be doing a bit in a while, yeah. I'll be doing a few in a while. We're on a share play at the moment. So... You know when you saw that reply, Ben, did you just sigh and just go, all right? How many goals do you think Leao would bang in the Prem? Realistically, about 10. 10, maybe 12. It depends, really. I think he might get a few against like Hull and that, but I'm not too sure how like over the season he would get them. Hey, go on, Crayon, mate. Appreciate that. Done 8 of those today. The best was Xavi Simons. He's average. It like the thing is though, until we've seen them play in the Premier League, we don't really know, you know. Dembele, Gvardiol, and Moreno. Gvardiol's the choice there. The pack method is on YouTube, mate, or TikTok, or Twitter. Either or, mate. The most recent upload. No worries, Airwaves. Thank you very much for the share play, mate. I do appreciate it. Oh dear, I'm hitting the mic here. That's a nice team, that, mate. That's a nice team. I do like the Pogba. Yeah, I appreciate the share play. Thank you very much, mate. Sorry you didn't get anything out of that, but... McTominay looks like Prime Fabregas. He does, yeah. He does. What's share play? Where someone sends you their packs and you watch them open them. It's very different. I don't know about Marcelo at left back, but it's definitely different. Gangster self-reported earlier, Mez. Apparently he was racist towards you. And then you forgave him. Apparently he's alright, Scotty. Apparently he's alright, mate, yeah. So I said I'd talk to you to see what you said about it. Oh, so is that who it was? Yeah. I mean, they could, Scotty. They could. They very much could. Yeah. And so, how do you feel about that, Mez? Because if you want him banned, mate, because Ollie banned him in his chat apparently, and it's entirely up to you, mate. I don't care either way. Yeah, the thing is though, Scotty, it's because of the new rules that the Premier League put in, though, wasn't it? Yeah. So as soon as Newcastle got bought, all the teams rushed to put all those rules in place. Yeah. It's, to be honest, right? It's a bit unfair, even though I'm a Sunderland fan. But you got to look at it at a football standpoint, right? Holy Stack Club, yeah, it's mad. It's mad. Um, you think about it this way: like Chelsea were able to spend, and Manchester City were able to spend, right? But as as soon as Newcastle get bought by like billionaires, like almost a trillionaire, they bring in rules like that. It was literally like 5 days after they got bought. You'd be livid, wouldn't you? Exactly, Ben. That's what I'm saying, mate. Where do you think Man United will finish next season? Top four, mate. No, exactly, Oakley. Yeah, exactly. You think Chelsea have a good season too? It it'll be interesting to see how Alonso gets that team to play. I think the only thing that Alonso has to worry about is getting like motivating that young team. To be honest, Ellis, our transfer business has been very like quiet, secretive. There's not a lot of leaks that have come out about our business. I think they've already signed that Buwadi, haven't they? Have they already signed him? Young team, Welbeck and Henderson. We've got Mukiele. We've got Mukiele for right back. We signed Thomas Munier at right back as well. We've got Bollard. We've got Alderete. Um, we've got Luke O'Nien still. Um, we've got a few other players as well. At left back, we've got Reinildo. We need a left back. We need a left back and a centre back desperately. Who's the banker for your FPL? Well, if because apparently Man United are in for Endrick, and if Man United get Endrick, I would say Endrick's going to be a baller. Is 99 Elise good? I'm not too sure, mate. You can't make him lengthy, so. Oh, Mukiele. Mukiele was very good. Have a look at his stats from last season, mate. He might be a little outside shot, mate. Mukiele at right back. He didn't really get to play, Ben. He didn't really get to play, mate. Well, this your account it is, mate, yeah. This one is mine, yeah. Hey, Azrael, how we doing? How we doing, good sir? Yeah, really good buy. I mean, Bournemouth do really well, don't they? Um, Bournemouth do really well in that department, like signing and stuff, don't they? They've had like what 3 seasons in a row where they've had to like replace their starting centre backs. It'll be interesting to see what Bournemouth do this season because they don't have Iriola, and I think he was the brains there. And I think Liverpool will do quite well as well under Iriola. Yeah. But didn't have that fella that went to PSG as well. Zabani. They lost Kirkes. I know he wasn't the centre back, but I mean, it just proves that with the right transfer policy, I think that's what Newcastle are trying to do now. I think they've realised that buying like the big players aren't going to help them. Semenyo, yeah. I mean, they got better after Semenyo left, didn't they? Bournemouth. They went unbeaten after Semenyo left. It's mad, isn't it? Like how things like that can happen. I think Newcastle have already fucked themselves over. I don't think they have. Genuinely, I think Newcastle might do well next season. Not like storm the league or anything, but I think they might finish around like 10th, 12th, which is good for what like the expectations of that team is right now. You know? Yeah, I think that I think the Bournemouth Brighton like blueprint is what Newcastle are trying to go for now. Buy young players and sell them on a little bit to make more profit, just to get their commercial revenue up, so that when they actually are in a position to actually like contend with the big teams, if they get there, they can then start competing in the market. You know, like the thing is though, with I think Newcastle's biggest miss is Bruno Guimaraes. I don't think they'll miss Tonali. I don't think they'll miss Gordon as much. Honestly, yeah. I mean the Elliot Anderson deal's a bit of one of them in it, like because of PSR they had to. Hey, look, how we doing, mate? No, exactly, and they didn't have a sell-on fee either. They didn't have a sell-on fee either, which is a bit. That's the kicker there. Right, so we have Kieran Tierney, Zizo, and Dorgu. Take Dorgu. Are these your player picks? Yes, they are, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right. Look, not too bad, mate. Chilling out. Doing some player picks. Take Aubameyang. Aubameyang went to Deportivo. Fair enough. Hector Bellerin. We get Reina. We'll take Hector Bellerin. Brahim. We get Rashford. And we get Diaby. Any chance we get Weir? We get, don't know his name. Consul will take Weir. He's been so bad for you. But you just got 98 Salah from it. Love that, mate. Right, last one. Any chance? Kubo. We get Mbappe and Harry Maguire. We'll take Maguire. They ain't getting over. Listening to what I say. Yeah, I'm just chilling, looking, mate. Opening packs, picks, that type of stuff. Just the usual shit, really. We've still got to do the 85 times 10s, and we've still got to do the 88 times 5s. Hey, Drink, how we doing, mate? How are we, good sir? We'll open some footies packs. Store's not available. I'll bet you fix that quickly. I bet you fix that quickly. Yeah, I'm all right, Drink, mate. I'm really enjoying this nighttime slot. I'll be honest, that I'm in now. I'm gonna open a few of these, and then we're gonna get to some of the other packs built. The US shift, true. Like I said, the only downside to doing like this time slot is the fact that I don't get to jump in the Discord with the boys on a night to play like different games or watch like people play different games, have a catch up and stuff. But obviously, I won't be live every night, so I can do it on the nights off. Or there'll be nights where, like, say if I'd stream earlier, like say 9 o'clock, and then jump off at like 1 or 2 and spend a couple hours in Discord. Or we could find an AI way of like streaming for me and I wouldn't have to do it, you know? Maybe that might work. You can do what you like, Alice Smith. There's already actual pictures of me in a Newcastle shirt off the time when I wore a Newcastle shirt for 8 hours. He was in Razors today. Guy did a full 7 hours. 30 AI stream wouldn't hurt. Honestly, mate. Yeah, Razor puts in the hours, mate. Razor does like crazy streams. There was one day I couldn't get to sleep, right? And I was awake at like 9 a.m. I think Razor went live at 10. And he was like 10 in the morning. And he was still live at like 11 o'clock at night. I checked in on him at like a wellness check to make sure he was all right. Just to make sure he was okay. Yeah. You know what it is? It's for the love of the game as well. I don't think Razor posts like highlights or clips or like content anywhere. So he just does it for the love of the game. And you've got to respect that, you know? You want the new game now? Yeah, the new game's really good, James. How's your day been? Not too bad at all, Ellis, mate. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I don't think I'm going to be on until 5 a.m. like I was last night. Hey, James, thank you very much for the follow, me. Appreciate that, sir. How are we? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on until 5 a.m. today like I was yesterday, but I'm watching G now, by the way. Yeah, to be honest, Drink, right? Like, because I know that I think you were just in Mezzy's stream, I think. And then obviously, um, like you're in my community as well, and then I would never recommend a community to you that I didn't think you would enjoy. Um, have you ever been SBC banned? Yes, yes. It was the running joke, mate, that I was always SBC banned. Yeah. So was it one night I messaged you and then passed you on to Ollie, and I was like, oh, you should check this out. Who's your favourite Sunderland player right now? Probably Granit Xhaka, mate. But no one's gonna cry for you. Because like, I was a really like serious lurker. I never used to talk in people's chats. And then obviously the more you get to know people, um, the more you get to know people, then the more you can talk to them about, you know what I mean? How would you get SBC banned? By doing too many SBCs in a short space of time? Enjoying the stream night? Yeah, mate, I enjoy this time of night. This is when I'm at my best, really. As you boys have seen the last 3 nights, really. Last night's stream was mental. Tonight's stream's mental for a different reason. Yeah, like he was asking like for genuine advice, so I helped him out. I don't mind helping people out, you know. You do SBCs manually or not? Not all the time, mate. No. Have you packed any 99s yet? Yeah, we got 99 meter ham the other day. Yeah, I don't mind helping people drink. To be honest, mate, I appreciate the kind words as well. As long as people, you know, when people ask for help, just to get like replies and stuff like, "Oh, can you help me do this?" and then they don't actually help themselves. At that point, if someone's not helping themselves, then you just can't help them, you know? No, he didn't. Um, yeah, he didn't reach out at all. I don't know if he was engagement farming or what, but can I play your champs? No, mate. I'm not even playing my own. I'm not even playing my own, mate. Work at 7 a.m., so you need to sort out your sleep schedule. Yeah, no more staying until 4 a.m. watching my streams, Ellis. You can watch the VODs, mate, in your break. You just opened a 95 footies. You got Barella. Your friend opened one and got Elise. What, so you've deleted the game because your friend got a card better than you? Come on, mate. We can't be doing that. I mean, I was happy to help Drink. I don't know if it actually solved his problem, but he did follow me back, but he never reached out, really. What do you use for automatic? Auto SBC. Well, when the new game comes out, Ellis, I don't know if I'm going to stick to like 10 p.m. It might be like 9 p.m. But then it might just stay 10. There's no point in changing, really, is there? If everyone knows what time I'm live. How do you set it up? You just Google or go onto YouTube and type in Auto SBC, and it should be able to set it up there for you. Hey, go on, Morris, lad. Should do a YouTube RTG series. I won't be doing an RTG next year, though, Jack, I don't think. I used to do RTGs, but I'm in a position now where like I can put a couple of quid on the game every now and then. It depends what the game's like, though. We might have to do an RTG. I'm not too sure. Depends how. Can you do it on phone? Probably, mate, yeah. I don't even know if he does stream Drink, I'll be honest. Because what some people do is they create a community and then go live, so there's people waiting for him to go live rather than like being live and having to build it that way. That's what some people do anyway. RTG would be goated, yeah. Mate, to be honest, this is the first game since FIFA 17 that I've actually spent money on. The first one. I used to do RTGs every year, and it was so easy. Hey, Aiden, thank you very much for the GGs, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, it means your SBC banned, Jack. So what you need to do, mate, is you need to go back into Ultimate Team, and so you go into Ultimate Team, back out of Ultimate Team, and then swap over to Old Gen if you've got that. And then you get on SBC banned on Old Gen. Just keep doing them over there. FC27 beta. Have you found? How have you found it? To be honest, Drink, right. All I can tell you is obviously what I've played. I enjoy the beta as I'm playing it right now. Passing feels manual. Pace feels very real. I've got a clip which I can't show, but I can send you if you want. I'll mess up. I misplace my team of the week Saliba, and this guy runs straight past Saliba with team of the week Rafinha. He runs straight past me because he's quicker, and I misplaced my defender. He ran straight past me and he missed, but he hit the post. But that's how it should be. If I mess up defensively, I shouldn't be able to recover with a player who is slower than the player running through. Eusebio looks very good, Aiden. I've not used him. I've completed him, but I've not used him yet. Do you find it like the older ones? I feel like it's tough to say, right? Because can you remember at the beginning of FC26 where you had to be very manual in what you were doing? It feels like that. Hey, Aiden, thank you very much for another gift there, mate. Appreciate that, lad. The SBC bans, Jack, can last for 1 minute to 24 hours, mate. You could be banned for a while. When do you think you'll start the FPL league? Before the start of the season. It'll be before the start of the season, mate, if I do it. Trouble is, it won't be long until all the kids start crying. Yeah. The thing is, right, we a couple of I think it was like last week, Scotty, or the week before, we were watching someone, I think it was Nate doing an interview with one of the lead devs. He's just come back to the company, and hey Morris, thank you very much for the follow, me. Appreciate that. And he said that they want to try and focus on fundamentally the game being manual. Now, obviously, they said that last year, right? So it's just gonna be all we can do this year is just wait, because I'm assuming all you boys are the same, where you're just waiting for them to patch the game, right? You're just going to be waiting for them to be patching the game. Hey Finn, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, lad. Legend. You'd love this game to go back to the skill-based game. And did you play the game at the beginning of the game, Scotty? Did you play the beginning of FC 26? Like the idea of more manual. Yeah, so you've played FIFA since 96. Same. Yeah. No worries, Mezzy. You have a good time, mate. You show them who's fucking boss, mate. You go give him the business, mate. Hey, how's it going, mate? Welcome back. I do appreciate the sub, mate. How's your day been going? It's alright, Azrael, mate. What about yourself? The first month of the game is close to perfect. What I can tell you is the beta, what I've played, feels the same as the beginning of 26, right? It does. Remember being slapped on World Cup Online back in the days? Learning exactly, Scotty. Exactly, mate. So, like I say, I would love to load the game up and you just want FC 27. Honestly, it's a good game. Hey Horns, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the gifts and welcome in, mate. Exactly, Scotty, and this is what I've been saying for a long time, mate, right? Like, Pierce, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. Welcome in, Pierce. So, I do like the beta. There's obviously errors with it. There's glitches, there's bugs, but as you would expect with a beta, there's going to be them things, right? It's going really well, Pierce, mate. What about yourself, sir? Thank you very much for all the gifts coming in on TikTok, by the way. Like, manual defending is definitely a thing. When you're controlling a player and you're near the ball, you take the ball. Crossing is back. Crossing will be a meta. I appreciate that, Azrael. Thank you very much, mate. Crossing will be a meta. Tall people in midfield will be a meta purely because of the range of taller players. Pace matters. Running styles, not so much. Bruise is still a thing. Passing is very manual. Like wherever you're aiming, that's where your pass goes. There's none of this like randomly aiming over there to get a through ball to go past the fullback and that type of stuff. It's okay. I like it. What is better, pace or height? Pace. Honestly, pace. What do you think of the how they're changing SBCs? It's good, Ollie. I like it. Because like in the new game, I can complete an icon pack with bronze cards, right? I can sit here for 6 hours and open bronze packs and get an icon pack. How fun is that? You know what I mean? How fun is that? You can hand in multiple cards too. So if you've got like 7 Rodris in your duplicate storage, you can hand in all 7 into one SBC. That's class. You can't wait for the new season to start. Me neither, mate. Me neither. I'm looking forward to it. These kids take their driving test and automatically an F1 driver too. Exactly, Rob. Scotty, yeah. Exactly, mate. Have a good one, drink, mate. Thank you very much for stopping by, mate. Hey, C, thank you very much for all the gifts on TikTok, by the way. Yeah, so, like I say, right, I know there's a lot of content creators, bigger content creators than me, putting videos out there about how bad the game is and making videos on a beta, but come on. Like, it's a beta. Are we really going to slander a beta? Like, there's going to be bugs, there's going to be glitches. Are we really that low? Like, but yeah, like, I like the beta. It's a shame I can't show you. I'd love to play it. Like, put it this way, right? The beta came out when? Wednesday? I've played 9 or 10 hours on the beta. And I have more fun playing the beta than I have playing this game. I'm not saying it's going to be the best game in the world, but what I'm playing at the moment, I like it. If it was bad, I wouldn't have 9 hours, right? So the only thing I've got a problem with is like the only thing I've got an issue with is the walkout animation. It's 34 seconds long, or near enough 34 seconds long. It takes ages. It takes ages for that walkout animation. The only thing I've got a problem with right now, anyway. You see all these pros, they're very good at the game. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Yeah. So like, what I like about there's a couple of pros I like. Tom Lees and I don't know if Ryan Pessoa still plays. I like Tom Lees and Ryan Pessoa because they're very honest with what they talk about. You got CC and Gerard, double L, dub Diz, dub. Um, will you be doing a watch along for the Premier League at 3 p.m.? Probably not, Ellis. Probably not. Not with the nighttime streams anyway. Seen some Rens fans complaining we were too loud during preseason. Yeah, well, they need to get some passion then, mate. They need to get some passion. That's what that's called. Little softies. What about if there's an 8 p.m. kickoff? We'll be going live after the 8 p.m. kickoff, mate. In that case. Yeah, honestly, mate, Ryan Pessoa, I've got all the time in the world for Ryan. He's sound as fuck, by the way. Hey, shit, how we doing, mate? They should release two versions of FC, the kids version. To be honest, right, there's a thing on there, Scotty. I don't know if you've seen it. It's called like single player mode. So do you know how like we get? This is why I don't think this is one of the reasons why I don't think they're gonna patch it, right, or not severely anyway, because there's a single player mode. So do you know in Ultimate Team where all of the live events and all of the tournaments are like they're all PvP. Well, what they've got in there is like the single player mode where you play against the AI. So if you're not good enough to play online, you don't like playing online against human opponents, you can go and do the tournaments against the computer. And that way, you can shut up and fuck off over there. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I know Fuji. Yeah, I used to edit for him. He's a friend of the channel. Is Fuji? He's a friend of the channel. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's I mean, look at it this way, right? Like, if you're EA Sports, right, and you patch the game before GTA 6, it's idiotic. If you patch it after GTA 6 but before Team of the Year, idiotic. You can't patch the game at the earliest until after Team of the Year. So we're looking at least February. Realistically, if you think about it logically, February is the earliest proper patch that can drop. Otherwise, they're fucked, mate. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Scotty. It's a good game. I wish I could show you the clips I've got, but I can't, unfortunately. Hey, Lewis, thank you very much for the follow. Do you still do much editing for people? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Well, I had edited for Fuji all the way through FC 25. I edited all his stuff through FC 25, all of his shorts on TikTok and stuff. That was me editing. I was talking to him today, actually. I think I've got like nearly a 50-month sub in his channel. He is a friend of the stream. Editors, yeah, it's good work, Rob, Scotty. Yeah, it's good work, mate. Yeah. Obviously, I won't be going into numbers on it, but I was doing very well. Editing for people, yeah. Some months were 4 figures, mate. Just editing like TikToks and stuff. Didn't take much time at all. It was like it was good money, yeah. And now, like, I prefer to do my own thing because, like, while editing pays well, um, you've got to be waiting around for stuff, and then you've got to edit it, and then if they don't like the edit, you've got to change it, and there's a lot of like there's a lot of like being told what to do with other people's stuff rather than just yeah, back and forth. Then you've got to wait for them to reply, and if they're busy, it could take hours, and I've never had any issues with Fuji, by the way. But some people I've edited for, they just expect you to know. They'll send you something, and they'll be like, right, there you go. They'll give you no guidelines, nothing like to highlight or anything like that. They just send you something and expect you to know what to fucking do with it. The video, George, is on the TikTok, mate. Guessing you'll be staying up due to time zones. Yeah, again, yeah, depending on where they live. So, like, there's one time I woke up and I had 3 messages from 2 different people asking me to get something out for a certain time. And it was a simple thing to edit. They could have done it themselves. But I went to sleep because I wasn't expecting any work. And I woke up to, like, angry messages like, oh, like, how can you fucking, like, that was a sponsored video. It was supposed to be out for a certain time. I was like, yeah, get fucked in it. Like, if it meant that much to you, do it yourself or find somebody else. If you have a time limit, right, or a time, like, constraint, and you didn't get a word back from the person who's supposed to be editing something, surely you would contact somebody else. Surely you contact somebody else, no? Or don't accept work that you haven't told me about. Do you know what I mean? How do you feel about getting Europe? I'm buzzing, mate. I'm buzzing. Because I know people who have edited for other people, and they're just like, some of the shit they say to you, it's like you edit for them and only them. It's weird behavior. Really weird. They have like a sense of entitlement, or like you work for them type thing, when it's your skill that they need. It's mental. It's a mental mindset. Like, they've come to you for work, and then they're talking to you as if they fucking mad. It's mad as fuck. War again? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you want a game? Oh no, I'm alright, thanks, mate. I'm alright, thanks. Thank you very much for the follow there, Joshua, mate. Appreciate that. Sorry, mate, I read that wrong. Apologies. If you need any editing for your bakery, would you do a video? I could do Ellis, but it depends what I'm doing, mate. I'm not going to promise I can do it, but it obviously depends on what I'm doing. £100 a game, I'm alright, thanks, mate. I appreciate that, mate. Cheers, lad. Chance to qualify, all I do is pull ticket. See your family and watch the game. Go on, lad. What about AI tournaments? Do you think they'll have less rewards? I think they will, Dylan, yeah. Yeah, they'll have less rewards in the CPU tournament stuff, yeah. They're not gonna let you compete for the same rewards, mate. I'd imagine anyway. I'm building more pics on the web app, alright, chat. Give me a second. I've not been SBC banned today, so yeah, but it's also a longer game, Dylan. Because if you play against a computer, the computer don't rage quit. Whereas if you play against a human, they might. You know what I mean? So oh yeah, if you're not great at the game, mate, them AI things are really good. I recommend if you're not very good at the game, you play against the AI. Like, that'd be the best way for you to play. Castro doesn't play this anymore. No. Castro hasn't played for years, mate. He's now married and then expecting a kid or something, I think, now. He's got his own podcast on YouTube. He just set up mega expensive. I mean, it's expensive, yeah. Yeah, Castro smashed it. He came in, smashed it, and then got his money and left. He saw where the game was going. Yeah, that was mad. I used to be watching Castro, mate. Castro was a vibe. I loved watching Castro streams. Yeah, the setup's expensive, Ellis, yeah. I mean, the PC I've got when I bought it was like $2.5 grand. But because of the inflation on PCs now, it's like, what? It could be a lot of money, the PC. Because, like, some of the parts I bought, some of the parts have gone like 5 times the price. It could be like north of $4.5 grand, mate, for the PC I've got now. The monitors are like 500-600 quid each, so, and I've got 3 of them. Then there's a PS5. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. I mean, it's as with anyone's stream, though. You invest in yourself, right? Because this is my job, innit? So if I don't have the right equipment to do it, I'm at a disadvantage, innit? So I've got to buy the right equipment. You need to sell an Xbox Series X. Where's best to sell? Probably eBay or like something like that, mate. Facebook Marketplace. You were watching Lasty. You know what it is? I never watched Lasty, you know? I know of Lasty and I know the lad, but I never watched him, to be fair. FC27 compared to FC26 is 100 times better passing and defending, crossing, even SBCs. Yeah, it's so fast to do. I never got to watch Lasty. I know what it is. I might have to put some time into actually watching the lad. Because there's loads of people who told me about it. I'm going to jump over to the other gen. I'm going to run the toilet as well. And breaking and dancing all around you, got me jumping. Yeah. There's a lot of people who are like clowning the, what's it called? The beta. But Itani. Yeah, Itani was early FIFA, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, AI defending, because like the one thing I can tell you is that the AI defenders do not tackle you. You can run past and round AI defenders. They won't tackle you. If you run into them, they will. Like if you run directly into them, they will. But if you run past them, they won't. And if you're quick enough, you can knock the ball past them and just you're in straight away. Crossing's class. Like crossing is brilliant. Like, mate, it's one of them ones where like you run down the wing, you don't even need. And I'll tell you another thing, right? Play styles. Anyone who's played it, play styles, they matter, but they're not the entire game. Like if they add like a boost to stats. So if you've got a playstyle base, it adds 5%. If you have a playstyle plus, it adds 10%. So rather than the playstyle taking over the animation, it's the stat that has the animation but gives a boost from the playstyle, which is how it should be. So it means that stats are relevant. Because if the stats aren't there, it can't be boosted, right? So if you don't have high shooting, but you've got finesse shot, it only boosts the low number by like 2 or 3. So you have to have good stats to get a good boost from your playstyle. That's how it works now. That's how it should be. Who's the best left back in the game? Probably someone who's lengthy. Like Osterwald or something like that. I'm just going to run the toilet, boys. I'll be 2 minutes, alright? 2 minutes. Hello there. Norwich will be in the Premier League with you lot next season. Hopefully for your sake, mate. Yeah. Honestly, Rolly, you should play the next one, mate. You should play the next one. The next one's fun, mate. Well, so far, anyway. Have a good one, Jack. Thank you very much for standing around today, mate. Appreciate that. Think Sunderland, hey, make your mind up, clubber, mate. Make your mind up. As you said earlier, I think you lot will stay up. I think Sunderland will go down. Make your mind up, mate. Come on. What are we doing? Um. He was on about Coventry. Oh, Coventry's going down, mate. The three teams that came up were going to go back down. I can almost promise that. Across the midnight sky. Honestly, I'm not going to tell you what to get. Like, if you want to get the game, you can. If you don't, then fairs. But unless you wait until release to see what it's like, wait until after the first major patch, mate. Wait until after the first major patch. See if you like it or no. Yeah, it doesn't mean we're going to get relegated, mate. Like, football will be like Europe will be a challenge for us. Football, like, in Europe will be a challenge, but we're not going to get relegated, mate. Yeah. But you're going to get 2K instead? Fair play, mate. Fair play. You get whatever games you enjoy, mate, you know? You're saying that because you support them? Absolutely not, mate. Absolutely not. I've said we're going to struggle this season, but there's three teams that came up who aren't as good as any Premier League team already in the league. We played well last season. We played really well last season. It's got we're not biased at all here, mate. Not on this channel anyway. We're not biased on this channel at all. We have good football and conversations over here. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, but centre back stadium. What do you mean? Or do you mean Covs or what? The CBS stadium away is hard. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Like Coventry don't have enough to stay in the Premier League, mate. From what I've seen, the only reason we stayed in the league when we did was because we spent 163 million quid on actual talent. I like Coventry. I think they're good, but I don't think they have enough what it takes to stay in the Premier League. You look at how competitive the Premier League is now, mate. It's really, really competitive. And I don't also think Frank Lampard is a Premier League manager. I would also be saying this if I was a Coventry fan. Is Courtois insane? I'd say so, mate, yeah. Hull, Coventry and Ipswich go straight back down. Hey, have a good one, Scotty, mate. Appreciate the follow and you stopping by tonight, mate. Have a good one, lad. Have a good night, mate. Out of the top, out of the three, up Cov have the best chance. Yeah, they're gonna be scratching and clawing all season, mate. It's tough, man. The Premier League is tough, mate. But ban you on Twitch. What's your name on Twitch? Because it depends, mate. Yeah, why not, Dylan? Sure. How am I doing this then? Might be holding your hand, but I'm holding it loose. Ow. The user you're trying to unban doesn't exist. Oh. Can I say your team? Of course you can, mate, after I've opened these. No, to be honest, Ellis, I think he was banned when he got banned in another chat. Making sure I get this right. I don't want to let you down. Yeah, I think I unbanned him. Yeah, there you go, mate. You're unbanned. He's dreading seeing chemistry between Rogers, Welbeck, Lacroix. Henderson and Welbeck won't be playing a lot, mate. They're there for the what you call it, the team chemistry and shit, motivation, experience, leadership. They're there for the what's it called? The culture of a team. Like Granit Xhaka, precisely, mate. And the love kickstarts again. Hey, go on, Joe, mate. Go on, lad. Mate, Brian Brobby's class. Like, all we need, realistically, is a left back, a centre back, a centre back, and wingers, maybe. When does the money come out for FC27? Probably when it comes out, mate. The date comes out, the 18th of September. You've got like 5 weeks, I think. I'm going to take Donnarumma there. Don't get yourself into trouble, Dylan, mate. Hey, Danny, how we doing, mate? Welcome back, lad. Welcome back. How we doing, good sir? Honestly, wish we had got Spence. What team do you support, mate? We're on a new time, Danny. On a new time, mate. we now stream at 10 o'clock, like between 10 and half 10 on a night now. I just found it's easier and much better. There's a lot less shit, you know what I mean? A lot less hassle with than the earlier streams. Packed anything? No. Not a fucking dicky bird, mate. Yeah, so for the last 3 nights, mate, we've been live from like 10, half 10-ish. Last night we were live till 5 in the morning, but that won't be happening tonight. I might jump off within the next half an hour. It's not going to be a late, like really late one tonight. Saliba, yeah. We got 99 Mia Ham the other day, mate. From 84 times 10. Oh, I took Bastoni, sorry, lads. He's got 99 Cruyff. Love that, mate. Love that. Around my table and my dresser. How we doing, Lorcan? Welcome back, mate. I don't know if you were here earlier, Lorcan, but we hit 10,000 followers on TikTok, mate. Gee shit, I got a crazy dumb collection. Best what you got was Prince. Love that. We'll take where. Think you'll ever stream early? I don't know, Ellis, because you know when they do like midnight releases? If we ever get like a midnight release, we're already live anyway, right? I appreciate that, Bentley, mate. Became wide awake. I hate that. You know when you go to bed and then you like, you just feel active. You on Twitch too? I am, Velvet. Yeah, I am. Yeah, if you are on TikTok and you want to jump over to the Twitch, the name on the Twitch is the same as the TikTok. You got 99 Elise here. Love that, mate. Go on, sir. Oh, Kevin De Bruyne. Cheers, Bentley, mate. Cheers. You got nothing out of them, Morris, yeah. Christ. Bunny Shaw there. Foundation down my cornerstone. I am really tired, actually. I didn't get much sleep last night. Livid. Fucking livid. What do you do when you're off stream? I watch other streamers because I've got a lot of friends who stream. I edit. Hincap is good. I edit. Just normal stuff, really. Watch TV, stuff like that. I don't really do anything like, I don't know. You've got to go to work in 5 hours. This is my job, Morris. So I'm at work right now, mate. I'm at work right now. So, not that many people would call it a job, but the thing with this job is it's 24/7. It never stops. Because people only see me play the game, right? They don't see all the editing and then all the other stuff you've got to do. Like, yeah, this is obviously better than, like, I'd rather be doing this than being back in the kitchens being a chef, right? But I haven't, Clubber, no. No, to be honest, mate, at the minute, even though we've got, like, a massive garden out the back, the yard doesn't have, like, a proper, like, a gate. So I wouldn't want to get a dog, in case the dog got out. And it's not, like, it's not fair to keep it in the house all the time either, so just for, like, I wouldn't want to get a pet and have it, like, restricted. Do you know what I mean? Because it'd be unfair on the dog. So, you edit your own stuff? I do, mate, yeah. I do. Ooh. 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 Welcome in, by the way, Melody, mate. Oh, we get a Paul Pogba. You've not watched WWE for 10 years and it keeps popping up on the FYP. You should give it a watch on Netflix, Rowley, mate. It's on Netflix now. What's a favorite FIFA you've ever played? FIFA 19, mate. Yeah, FIFA 19 was my favorite. Is that right, Morris? Yeah. Paulo Futra. Crazy, man. $5,000. Christ. Are they like an exotic animal? Hey, Matty, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. Just like the white-winged dove. How old were you then? 7 years ago? 28, mate, I believe. Was it 28? Yeah, probably like 28, mate. No. Yeah. Damn that you singing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It takes forever to get them, yeah, because do you have to have like a proper license and that? Like background checks and shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You got Zizou. Love that, mate. Where's your watch? On the desk, mate, so I don't keep hitting off the mic. Yeah, I'm 35, mate. I worked in kitchens for 18 years, so it's it's not the answer people expect when they talk to me about it. To be fair, but I am Ben. Yeah, I am. That's what the 90 stands for in my name, but people wouldn't figure that out because that's not normally. Because I don't look 35, so no. I'm 36 in November. How was cooking? Mate, it was fun, but fuck me, it takes years off your life. Hitting the followers, yeah. Honestly, Lorcan, to be honest, mate, and we're not doing it just for the memes. We're not doing it just for the memes, but we've hit 6, 7 followers on TikTok today. You are not. I am 35, mate. Yeah, I am. That's what the 90 stands for in my name. It's my date of birth. Yeah, it's the year I was born. I've been watching. Like I've been watching WWE since 1997. I think. Why are you still streaming? It's nearly 3 a.m. Probably because it's my job, mate. If I'm being honest with you. Um, no, yeah, I'm 35. Yeah. Do. You full time streamer? Yeah, 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 yeah. I've only been a full time streamer recently. You're at 10K. I know. Yeah, we hit that earlier. No, I haven't, Lorcan. And the problem is, right? How we doing, by the way, T? Appreciate the compliment. Sorry, I didn't reply to your message and ask you how you were, good sir. Um, I I haven't actually decided what tattoo I want. I am 35, mate. Yeah, I left school and I spent 18 years in a kitchen where I learned how to cook, obviously, and then a couple of years back I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, so I took time out because a little bit of life advice: if you do not spend all the money you get just because you get paid next week, you'll have more money. I know it's easier said than done, but what a lot of people do is they get paid and they're like, oh, well, I get money on Friday or I get money on Saturday. So they go out and spend all their money. If they lose that job or something happens in life, they don't have money then for anything that may come, you know? So I learned from a young age to save money. So I took a couple of years out of work, you know? Paid Friday, skinned Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So when you get paid, put half the money in your bank account. No, sorry, put 3/4 into your bank account, put a quarter of it, put a quarter aside and keep it. Because you never know why you might need it. There's a little bit of life advice for you boys. I did that and I'm alright. So you have a savings account for that reason. Smart lad, smart lad. I don't know what that is, Morris. I don't know what that is, mate. You good spent the day playing games with the friends. Hey, mate. Was I in your stream today, T? I was, wasn't I? Did you stream today? Mate, my day is genuinely. I've got no idea what's happening. Oh, you weren't? Right. That must have been yesterday then. Hmm. This is where the age shows. You see, in the Metro Centre. Ah, right. Yeah, I do live in Sunderland, but I don't know what Big Luke's is. To be honest, mate, medium well. It's always been a preference. Peppercorn sauce. If you don't like peppercorn sauce, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what are you doing? It's a buffet and it's beautiful. Right. Well, I never seen that, mate. Head screwed on so well. Really, Lorcan. See, because the thing is, right, I'm doing this. Obviously, like it. The idea is to make it like a job, but the idea is just to make enough to like live on. I don't want to be like all rich and famous and like all fucking going to all these like events and getting flown out everywhere because I just won't get flown out. I don't have a passport. I don't have a passport because I don't want to go anywhere. I'm just genuinely trying to grow like a community where I can just sit and chill, play games with you boys. It's fun. It's as simple as that. We're not trying to get flown out to LA. We're not trying to go on all these tours, all these events and stuff. I'm just trying to stay here, like play a few games with the boys. Marking on the side. Really, Logan, that's cold. It kicks you out of Ultimate Team when you're trying to do an SBC. You've been soft banned, Ollie. You've been soft banned, mate. Uh, Steak, peppercorn sauce, potatoes, slaw, and onion rings. See, somebody who knows ball there, chat. No, it's not a permanent ban, Ollie. No, it's just basically, mate, that you've done too many in a short period of time. They've just like it's like a cool down. Means you can't do SBCs for a while, mate. Well, one of my mates, she is a veterinary nurse, right? She's as good a veterinary nurse to the point where if she was to take like other exams to like better herself, she would then become a vet. I don't know if she's going to do that though. And she makes really good money being a veterinary nurse doing what she does. I think she's got her own practice at the minute. Um, and she's got a side thing where she sells stuff on Vinted, and she makes more from her Vinted sales than she does from her actual job. So on a dinner break, she's just selling. Mate, she's chilling. Like, yeah, probably can Melody. But I've already asked them earlier, and they don't have the other app, so different ear levels. Yeah, that is mental though, no? Like people being that young, but also being that understanding of what they need to do in life is crazy. Because you don't get taught that, do you? You know, when you're at school and stuff, right? When you're at school, you don't get taught about business. You don't get taught about like how to save money. You just get taught that you've got to go to work and you've got to earn a living, and your GCSEs shape your future, which in part is true, but not fully true. They make GCSEs feel like a fucking like the end of the world if you don't get good grades, which is not true at all. Not saying they're not important, but it depends on what you're trying to do in life. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're trying to be a doctor and stuff like that, yeah, you are going to need these things to go to college, uni, and then all these other things, right? You need all those, right? But if you're going to be like a bricklayer, you want to make your own business, you're going to need some of them. Um, they're not they're not what they make them out to be. They're still very much needed, but it's not the end of the world if you feel. Because if you, here's the little thing that the schools don't tell you, right? If you don't do well in your GCSEs, you can then do little, you can do courses on maths and English at college when you go. So, you know what I mean? Obviously, your time at college would be easy if you did them in your GCSEs, but it's not as if it's the end of the world. I don't know if that's a bad message to put out there, but exactly, King. Yeah, I haven't seen Spider Man yet. No, enjoy my irrelevant shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So she's trying to shape our future, and she's just trying to, and the other one's just trying to spend the money on like eyeliner and that. You want to watch it so bad? I mean, if doesn't matter. I was gonna recommend watching it like in a way you probably shouldn't, but I don't know if anyone's got an Amazon stick. You can probably watch it on them, but like on an Amazon, I probably shouldn't be talking about it because it's an illegal way of watching things. You probably just ignore me, mate. I don't know if you can watch them on there, but um yeah, they don't matter as much as you think. Yeah, yeah, I thought so, Ben, but it's probably not wise for me to fucking actively. Yeah, exactly, Alice. Yeah, Aaron, thank you very much for the gifts, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's probably not wise, is it? You don't have one and you didn't watch it on Thursday. True. Very true. I don't have one and I might not watch it tonight. I don't know. Um, who knows? You're trying to be a professional footballer. Hey, good luck, mate. Good luck. Yeah, go on, Lorcan. You open your player picks, mate. You let them know who's fucking boss. Um, I know I'm overpaying, but I don't care. I've got so much fucking shit in my club. Look at all this, man. I'm going to open the 88 times threes, and I think I'm probably going to jump off. Because I am fucked. What? We are mudded, by the way. You want exactly 237k? Mate. Yeah, we're probably going to be raiding G again tonight. We do love a G stream. How good is Gabriel? Um, he's very good, to be fair. He's very, very good. You've got 12 yellow cards in midfield, so you got moved to centre back and you got 6 reds. Have you ever thought about boxing? Or like some type of like martial arts or where like you can actually like release your anger? Or no? Kickboxing's calling his name, yeah. I feel like you do well, mate. To be honest. I know we're overpaying here, but I don't care. We've got so much shit in the club. You started boxing 3 weeks ago. Yeah, you can tell me it's paying off. Is buying coins safe? I mean, there's always a risk, mate. I'm not gonna lie to you. There is always a risk doing it. But anyone who was bought from El Dorado using like from El Dorado, I've never heard anyone getting banned. So if you want to buy from El Dorado, I have a code. Um, feel free to use it if you'd like to. You do not have to, but it does give you like 5% off. Um, no, so basically, what they do is they transfer it in a way where it's not detectable. They do it in like small amounts. It takes a while to do. So what happens is I imagine, because I've never bought coins myself, I always grind my coins. So I think what they do is you have to send them your details so they can log into your account, which I know sounds a bit wild, but they log into your account, they start transferring over the coins, and then they'll email you when the transfer is complete, and then you can log back into your account. Because if you do it while they're transferring, it might get like mess it up a little bit, but they give you instructions when you go to buy stuff. Like, say if you do go and do it, um, like just know that there is a risk. But all that will happen is they'll transfer ban you on that account, so you won't be able to use the transfer market. Right wing, Brazil. Not going to be Anthony. Ajax. Old. You got transfer banned today. Yeah, cold. So you give them your login details. They go on, tell you not to log in, ping you a message when they're done. Then there's they just spend the coins as fast as you can. There you go. Like I say, I've never bought coins before, so I don't know. You've done a ton of SBCs on Foot Genie. Nice, mate. Soft bands of shit, yeah. I think we're going to get like fully repeatable 84 times 10s next week. And if we do, I think they'll lift the SBC bans next week. Hopefully. At boxing, you knocked out 46 people. And so what was it like when you woke up from your dream, mate? Were you in your room or? Yeah, it was Melody. Yeah, it was. They get another footies. Calm. Right. So is that going to be Kevin De Bruyne again? Who's the Real Sociedad card? Who would that be? Oh, God. Over there. 3. ACE. Wonder what happened in 4 days when exchanges go. They'll probably alter them. I wouldn't be surprised if they altered exchanges, because there was a lot of backlash about them. Maybe they'll release them for a week to see what people would say. That's what I imagine's happened there. They've released them to see what people say. But yeah, that's going to be me for the day, lads. We've done quite a lot actually. TikTok, thank you very much for today. You boys have been absolutely class. If you are new, make sure you do drop a follow. We will be back live tomorrow. Cammy, thank you very much for the follow. What I do to get easy coins in FC26? The premium mixed league upgrades, mate. Premium mixed league upgrades. Dylan, thank you very much, mate. Joe, thank you very much for your support, mate. You smashed it today. You got us the 10k followers. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Right, TikTok. Have a good one. If you do want to follow the Twitch TikTok, make sure you jump over to the Twitch. It's the same as the TikTok. Okay. Have a good one, boys. Thank you very much for all the follows. Bye-bye now. Hey, lads. That fucking stream, by the way, that TikTok stream, mental. I think we got like 75 followers on that TikTok stream there. Some guy paid to boost my stream and send it out to more people. Not a fucking clue. Not a clue. I don't know what's going on, mate. Like, we hit 10k followers on TikTok today, so all we have to do now is hit the 100,000 views in... It is Melody, apparently, yeah. How come you're holding 3 million coins? I'm rich, mate. Yeah, so... now we just have to get 100,000 views within 30-day period. And then we're going to go into the Creator Network program, which is sick, because that basically is the last platform we need to monetize, and we've got them all done. So it's the last little badge we need. But yeah, thank you very much for today. We are going to go and raid Mr. G, man. He is playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. He's running a very, very, very successful store. By the looks of it. By the way, when I finished that TikTok stream there was like 75 people in there. Mad. I have no idea what I've done to deserve any of this shit, but copy that. I'm just some wanker in his room opening FIFA packs, mate. That's what I am. Dude, hey, thank you very much for all the support, boys. I'm gonna raid G. I hope you boys have a good rest of your night. T, Gangster, Ben, Melody, Lorcan, Dylan, Ben, thank you very much for today, boys. Anybody else who's lurking as well. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Hopefully we get a new icon gamble tomorrow. I can say that word now because I'm not on TikTok. Hopefully you get a new icon gamble tomorrow. That's going to be sick, and we can send those all night rather than them play picks. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Make sure you drop G a follow when you get there. Bye-bye now.